Hi. Afternoon, everybody. Okay, so we gotta fix this. I noticed this was happening the other day. Let's do like here. No, can't do it like that. Maybe like that's a bit better, yeah. Okay. I think we're in a good spot. Hello. Greetings, Helldivers. Ervin here. Hope you had a good day. I had a day. I certainly had a day. It was a day of all time. Can only one DSS power be active at a time? Yes. My team will be diving in again soon for more punishment. Please get me hearing protection. Supply lines in the Decatur generation system. I haven't heard someone talk about the gambits. I have a full video breaking down like everything about how everything works on my channel. It's I wouldn't say it's a slept on video, but it definitely didn't do as well as some of my other content, and it's probably like twice as important as my average upload for people to see it. Here, I just linked it. That's the video that I made a while ago that went over all of the information as to how this shit works. Planet that is attacking. Just finished your video on the DSS and Arrowhead messing up the battle plan. Great video. Thanks for watching that. Yeah, I just felt like I had to get that off my chest. It was kind of a topic that's been bothering me since what happened yesterday. FYI, our team absolutely loves your content. It's extremely helpful. Awesome. Glad it's helpful. What are the marching orders? Still fighting on Mastia like you said in your video you just posted? Yes, we are fighting on Mastia until we win the Gambit. It is the only way forward. Arrowhead has ensured that it is the only way we can possibly win this MO. It's kind of funny. I'm still in the operation that you saw in that video, by the way. I went and recorded that like right before making the video. Kind of funny. Can we go? Let's go put her in park real quick because I want to be able to open up my lobby without people jumping in. Great vids today. Thank you for being the beacon of a community. I mean, I was a bit bitchy today. Let's be honest, right? It's just one of those days where you wake up and you choose a bit of violence.
Victory rapidly approaches.
No one imported. Thank you for the gifted community sub, man. Thank you for the support. Give them some salutes, supporting the channel like that. Appreciate you. Unless we send it back to Gilliver and let him have it. No, when we send it back to Gilliver, it's actually going to be a good thing now because the Eagle Storm's going to activate and that'll extend the defense time, which gives us more time to gambit. What do you think of the new DSS? I think it's a bit undercooked, a little underwhelming, and very undocumented. Like, we couldn't even get our hands on how all this shit worked through leaks before it came out, or even once it is out. I still don't know all of the stats behind the DSS, which is crazy. You know, someone in my position to not know how that works yet. Yeah. I pretty much gave my thoughts on the DSS in the video I just shipped out like less than an hour ago, so. Ervin is the most chill ever if that was him bitching. When Ervin starts a video with "let's talk about X" instead of "freedom's greetings," then you know it's so over. Hey Ervin, love the new video and the little shot at Buzz. Hey, I mean, you know, it's just some it's just a lighthearted jab, you know? I'm just saying, the last time something like this happened, the community took it a little bit hard and the YouTubers took it to the bank. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, you know? Little bit of lighthearted fun there. Nothing, don't mean anything by it. Haravan doesn't throw shade, he casts gloom. Hi, Selbrock. Unfortunate circumstances we're in, yeah. Hey there, Nix. Can we actually send it to Meridia? No, you cannot send it to Meridia. Mean something by it, coward. What's your take on the DSS? Clickbait or HD2 uploads? Are malding? I put out my take on the DSS. I'm unhappy with the way the DSS was implemented. The majority of my beef with the DSS right now is not with the DSS itself. The orbital barrage is a problem that can be fixed, but I took serious issue with the way we were railroaded to Mastia. That is my beef. Me and other content creators, leaders of clans, platoons, etc., we put a lot of time and effort into attempting to swing the Galactic War in a favorable way for Super Earth, in a favorable way for the players. We put a lot of time and deliberation in deciding on what is the best option for the Helldivers, what is the best option for managed democracy, because that's what it is at that point. And for Arrowhead to step in and shit all over that plan, tell us, no, you're actually going to do it this way, out of nowhere with their in-game meddling and changing the regen rates, that bothers me. That bothers me a great deal. Arrowhead has constantly been under fire from accusations from the community about railroading the major orders. I've defended them in the past about how, no, they will let us lose if we're putting into a situation that we should lose. But when they are blatantly changing the regen rates in our face, not only that, but then going in game and saying, no, dive here, do this now, you do Gambit now. That is a step too far. I can't defend it. That is railroading. You are railroading us when you do that, right? Like, shit, I would love for that to not be the case, but I gotta call it what it is. Yes, Arrowhead doing too much managing of the democracy. You gave us this cool new death machine. Let us figure out how it works. Let us make our mistakes, and let us fix them. Otherwise, well, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Hey man, really love the curtain call video, and if they take less effort, we'd love to see them more often. You saw my comment, but great music. I'm a really big Project Moon fan, and more so a big fan of Library of Ruina, and I just kind of felt inspired to create something unique with that video. And considering it didn't take a huge amount of my time to put it out, and it was also like a passion project kind of thing, like I didn't feel like I needed to make it, I just felt like I wanted to make it, and I think that made it a faster process overall, and I had a lot of fun making the curtain call video. I'd like to do more gameplay videos in the future because they're pretty easy to put out, of course. As long as there are people that want to see them, I'll probably sneak them in between my content releases without slowing down on mainstream releases. Such as today, right? I put out a main video today, but I also put out the curtain call video. I'd like to be able to keep that up. Great video, was really cool. Only nitpick is the transition sound, but it was really cool. The transition sound is an acquired taste. It's a very iconic sound from the game that I was referencing with the video, and it is actually pretty loud in that game. So I wanted it to be very pronounced in the video. I know that's not everyone's cup of liberty, is I'm referencing a game that isn't even Helldivers in a Helldivers video, but that was just kind of the the way I wanted to be artsy about that video. I know it's like a little bit loud for some, but that was intentional. The railroad is what annoys me off the most. It would have felt so much more rewarding to save it on our own in our own way. That is where I'm at, Spoon Racing. Also, thank you for the $5. Appreciate the support, guys. And I just kind of read your message, Cowboy, but thank you as well for the super. Thank you for the $5 as well. Also, just I know I'm like sitting here yapping right now, but you guys can actually be doing your ear and your wheel right now. The wheel is active currently. Open wheel. It's gonna work. Did that crash my game? No, it didn't. Why can you guys not see the wheel? Ah, because I renamed it to the Wheel of Managed Democracy. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Whoop. Put me in front this time. Hi. If you've never been to my stream before, this is how I pick my teammates for the games today. All you have to do is type !wheel in the chat. Your name will be added to the wheel. If you win, then you're on my team. If you're here from the last stream and you would like to double your odds, you can. The way it works is if you were here at the beginning of last stream and you never got picked, you type ! here and your odds will be automatically doubled for this stream, and it keeps doubling until you win. It's my way of rewarding coming back to the stream, you know, over and over and hanging out with me all the time. For those of you that just aren't lucky. Because I want everyone to eventually get a chance to win, no matter how bad your luck is, ideally. Double. Recent video was Fire AF Aravan. Thank you, Deltree. Saw your video how Liberate Planet works. It's good and informative. Glad you liked it. It's I mean, it's an all-in-one encompassing guide on the liberation, how democracy works basically in the game, how we spread democracy. So it's definitely a good video for absolutely anybody to watch if they haven't seen it before. Lurking today, how do I remove myself from the wheel? Type !remove, and it will automatically remove you from the wheel. I saw, Rama. I doubled the odds. That is one thing I do manually still, but that's fine. What's the percentage of votes for staying in its location? Hopefully not high. We really needed to go to Helldivers.
Helldiver?
Or we really wanted to go to Helldivers. The situation has changed. Yeah, it's still on pace to go to Helldivers. Thankfully, Mastia has not overtaken it. Helldivers is still where we need it to go. The reason behind that is Eagle Storm's going to become active. Once Eagle Storm becomes active, it's going to extend the amount of time we have to defend Helldivers. And although we won't have the DSS assisting, in quotes, us on Mastia anymore at that point, it's going to extend the timer that we have available on Helldivers, which is going to give us more time to win the Mastia Gambit. So we still want the DSS to be moving to Helldivers. It's how we guarantee ourselves a win. Helldivers. Is it pronounced Helldivers? I've just been saying Helldivers. I'm probably going to continue to say Helldivers, and you can't stop me. No, you do not want to keep it on... There's no reason to keep it on Mastia. Once the orbital bombardment ends, there's no reason to keep it there. We need the Eagle Storm to be active on the defensive planet in order to gain any benefit from it. And that's what's set up to activate next. If the Barrage and Eagle actions of the DSS... were were unique DSS strategies that were powerful, say 10 to 50 minute cooldown, that would be having a different convo. The thing about that is, though, that is, wait, why is it not tracking YouTube? That's not good. Okay, I need, no, maybe YouTube wheel is tracked, it says? I don't know, it looks like it just updated. You might need to do another wheel or here if you're on YouTube to be safe. It looks like it wasn't tracking YouTube automatically, but maybe it was, I can't tell. Think you can look at the bot front real quick? What are we looking at? I mean, I can, but what are we looking at here?
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous
The situation's pretty plain. We're forced to gambit Mastia. There is no choice. We stay on Mastia until it liberates. Here in, I believe, how long until this moves? Does it even say anywhere? Am I missing this? How long until it moves? Does it even say? Okay, station moves in 3 hours, 5 minutes. I see it. Yeah, so in 3 hours and 5 minutes, it's going to move to Gallivare. In 3 hours and 8 minutes, Eagle Storm is going to activate. When Eagle Storm activates, it's going to slow the enemy progress of defensive campaigns. Because it'll be parked above Gallivare, it's going to slow the Jet Brigade's progress down. This is going to allow us to finish Mastia in a reasonable amount of peace, actually. Likely, anyway. We don't know exactly how much of an effect Eagle Storm is going to have, but suffice to say, if it has basically any effect at all, it's going to make Mastia a sweep. So you definitely want the DSS to be moving to Gallivare right now, just to make sure that Mastia is a sure thing. Yes, we are doubling up on using the DSS. We did this entirely by accident. This was not the original plan at all. But, you know, what can you do? You don't think most people will follow the DSS and screw the Gambit? I would hope not. That would be dumb. I think people will probably check out what Eagle Storm looks like, but I think the majority will come back to Mastia. I don't think there's any reality where the amount of people that abandoned Gallivare to go to Mastia once the bombardment started would have stayed on Mastia if Arrowhead didn't order them to. I'm pretty sure most of you would have played a couple missions on Mastia and been like, the hell is this shit? I'm out of here. If you weren't ordered to stay there, right? So considering no one is ordering folks to stay on Gallivare once the DSS moves, I think there's a pretty safe bet that the majority is going to stay on Mastia and get the job done. It just got done with your video, and yeah, the entire release was an orbital bombardment level bomb. Kind of be that way. Kind of be that way. Bloody Wolf, Cinder, Blackened Rose, Proximity, White Cerisa, Mizzalo, and Jehovah's Thickness. Thank you all for the follows. I caught up. Your model is currently a tinge of red, making you look angry. That's probably where I'm standing in the ship, I imagine. Yeah, it is where I'm. It's because I'm standing over the. I'm standing over the table right now in game. That's what's doing that. Sadness, I feel most people like yourself, the amount of work you and others put into all of this, Arrowhead should be showing more support to its content creators. I'm an old man playing games, and I'll give you all the credit, making the game the best and all the fun I get out of it. Arrowhead just don't get it. Yeah, something along those lines. Huh? They kind of just dropped the ball a bit here. Parsley Jolly Leg, thank you for the follow. Can we also talk about how weird it is that they decided to give support through the bubble, the bubble shield instead of personal shield? Wouldn't you guys have much rather had personal shield for free, given that that guaranteed saves you from one of the bombs one time every recharge? I feel like that would have made more sense for them to make a free stratagem out of, considering it's basically required to play on that planet. But that is also probably a decision that would have had to have been made by someone who has opened the game today. And I'm not confident that Arrowhead did that. I don't think many of us are.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Yeah, democracy protects and shield generator, like
Another
personal shield
democratic
generator. That's how you
soldier for
stay
the
alive
cause.
on this hellhole. The best way to do it. Looks like the Gambit's going to pay off. What's the big complaint about it? I don't understand. The big complaint is we already had a path to victory. We were already going to win on Gallivare. That was the plan. We were on track to win. And then Arrowhead said, no, you're going to learn about Gambits now. And they nuked the regeneration rate of Mastia for no reason other than to railroad. And then told everyone in game to go Gambit now, which involved being shelled by our own artillery for 24 hours. That is the problem. The problem is not with the Gambit. The problem is not with the results. The problem is we were railroaded into this after we had already made our choice on how to handle it. And that was not respected by Arrowhead. Is Arrowhead trying to get players to stick together? I mean, that's the point of the DSS, but we've never been more divided at the moment. I think once the dust settles, that will be the case. But for now, it's just kind of a mess. And it feels really bad as someone in a position where I'm leading Helldivers, I'm telling Helldivers where they should dive. People look to me for that information, and I have to look at them and say, go get yourself blown up on Mastia. Like, that sucks for me. I don't want to be telling people that that's the best thing that we should be doing right now, especially when we had a better plan in place that would have worked without Arrowhead interfering. So that's kind of where I'm at mentally on the situation. It just kind of sucks for that reason. Shadow Patriot Terry, thank you for the membership. Welcome on in. Appreciate the support. Give him a round of salutes for becoming super equal. Appreciate it. And Jehovah's Thickness, thank you for the 3 months in advance,
equal,
man.
But now you are super equal.
Appreciate the support. Congratulations on becoming super equal. Couple folks making the third most important decision in their life today. Kind of funny, also kind of a letdown doing a destroy the bunkers mission. Every bunker gets blown up by a random bombardment. I had a really funny moment actually whenever I was recording for the video today and I was walking up on the super base. I realized I was jammed. I'm like, shit, I'm jammed. I'm gonna have to go deal with that jet. And then like before that thought could conclude, the jammer got shelled. So I didn't have to deal with it. That was kind of nice. Everyone finds peace and communication with Arrowhead. Erwin, it's always good to... Hold on. I lost that message really fast. Chat is moving a mile a minute. It's always good to hear you being the voice of reason. I mean, I can take accountability that I was a tad bitchy with the video today. I was a bit upset. You know, the video was not entirely neutral. It wasn't impartial. I was definitely a little bit emotional with the way I felt about the DSS, but I think that's human. Is it true that the DSS barrage can destroy friendly objectives like SAM sites? I don't know. How do I become a member? There should be an option to become a member somewhere. I honestly don't really watch YouTube streams too much. I actually couldn't tell you. Pips this morning was malding. I mean, I can't really fault any creators for... I will not fault any creators for being upset with the DSS in its current form, but I will probably say bruh if they make the same video like 50 times, you know? Like, that's not healthy for the community. You're not helping anyone if you do something like that. I think as long as everyone just, like, says their piece and we move on, everything's fine. all is well. This is the first time I've seen over 200 people on the stream. Looks like you're getting more popular, Aravan. We had like, it was kind of insane. The last stream was 600 peak on YouTube. And then like even 130 or so on Twitch. Fun fact, actually, we met the requirements for Twitch partner last stream. Thanks to you guys showing up and hanging out with me. They also have already denied me Twitch partner. So is what it is, I guess. Outcast777, thank you for the membership.
So over.
Thank you for the support. Next stream was nearly 800 yesterday. Yeah, the streams were popping. Things are usually booming pretty big whenever we get a content drop. Let's be real. Makes sense. All right. I think it's time for me to clean up the wheel. I've given everyone ample chance. We've been sitting here for like 30 minutes just talking. So I'm going to go ahead and clean up the wheel. Anyone who wasn't here to claim their double odds is getting wiped off.
All
before
Super
we
Earth
start.
citizens are equal, but now you are
Alan, man,
super
thank you for
equal.
the prime. Congratulations on becoming super equal. Thank you very much for the support. Snowpiercer, thank you as well for the membership. Appreciate the support. Congratulations on becoming super equal. Why denied? They didn't really say. They just said no. I meet all of the requirements for Twitch partner, so I applied, and they just said no. And I was like, okay. You know? All right, then. To be fair, Twitch partner doesn't really have much of any benefits at all, so I wasn't exactly hurt by it. All right, we've now wiped down the wheel for anyone that hadn't done the here command yet in the first 30 minutes of the stream. I believe we've got all of our would-be Helldivers ready for the first spin. This was actually quite nice. I know, like, we're still getting 30 minutes into the stream before we get into game, but it is nice to just hang out and talk with you guys for a bit without worrying about the wheel. Just, you know, letting it fill up.
Another democratic soldier
That's
for
quite
the
nice.
cause.
Kabalo, thank you for the follow. I saw there was an explanation in the game that said to liberate the planet the attack was coming from. Yeah, they finally
All
said
Super
this
Earth
is how
citizens are
gambits
equal,
work.
but now you are super equal.
Kabalo, thank you for the prime. And Bean Video Gamings, thank you for the $10 super. Thanks for all the good info. I've been playing Helldivers with my wife. Your videos are helpful. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. And glad my videos are helping you out. Or that you're finding them entertaining, useful, whatever have you. That's always nice to hear. General Aravan, we have to get in contact with High Command. I have a suspicion that there's a bot dissident controlling the DSS ordinance. We must act for the Creek. That was honestly my favorite meme to include in the video today. Was the trooper signing up to be a orbital barrage pilot, gunner, whatever. That was really funny. I love that meme. All right, let's do this. That's enough yapping for me. Let's start getting some Helldivers in here, shall we? Booze. You've won the Wheel of Managed Democracy. Congratulations. Now we're going to fear Eagle 1 rather than thank her once the DSS begins the Eagle Storm. Well, we're not actually going to go to Galaver, other than just to check it out and see what it looks like. We don't have to be on Galaver. We shouldn't be on Galaver. We need to stay on Mastia even once the Eagle Storm begins. Yep. Hey there, Vuz. Congratulations. I'm going to go ahead and hop into my Discord. I'm going to start up a channel. You can feel free to join for comms if you would like. If you are selected to play. If you don't want to, that's not required. If you're on PlayStation, I'll have to give anyone who wins my friend code, but otherwise you'll be able to hop into my game via the join link that's going to be posted within the channel on Discord. That's the easiest way for me to do things, pretty much, besides like adding everybody, which is what I used to do. Okay, thank you. Who won them in ads? Vooz won the first spin. Yeah, well, the thing is there's a lot of votes already tallied, so 6% is a massive gap. It's going to Gulliver. 21 Krypton, you've won the Wheel of Managed Democracy. Am I even still on the wheel? If you type !wheel in here, you can make sure that you are. It'll receive commands automatically. I don't have to check it out. I don't have to check it anymore. It's what's wonderful about it. If anyone wasn't here last time to see Snake, who basically decided to just, out of the kindness of his own heart, put aside his time to get us an automated system, an automated program that could handle doing the wheel automatically. He put in the time to get us this wonderful automation so that I could just sit here and yap with you guys instead of paying attention to the wheel and here commands. So big props to him. Big game changer for the stream. Vote to send DSS to Caffeine Kennedy at Lucasfilm. It'll be blast. Wheels not automated thanks to Snake. Enter the command wheel. Yep. So you're on the wheel. Your tile is blue. TJK, are you gaming today? Would you like to be? Are you busy? No longer diving? Gotcha. Just here to vibe. Understandable. I'm so glad I won. Alright, we got one more spin. One more spin. I didn't say automatically, I said auto-magically. Because we don't use automatons, we use space magic. Automatons are the enemies. Please don't say auto-magically. Oh, okay. Trident. You've won. You're on deck. Just need confirmation that you're here. And I'll start going through the process of getting you guys sorted and into the game. Sorry about that. Autocratically is the way to go. Yep, Trident, come on down. You've won. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm here. Nice. All right, cool. I'm gonna stop talking like that now. Alrighty, we hide the wheel for next time, but don't worry, there will be more opportunities throughout the night to win. And if you haven't gotten on the wheel yet, you can always just type !wheel during the night to get on if you haven't already. At any time, because it's all handled automatically. Right then, I'll be walking my dogs. Be back later, chat. Later, fighter pilot. Have a good walk. We have a 3-hour lead in our favor of successfully gambiting. If we keep focusing Mastia, we can do this. Yes, which is why we're going to do that. Don't forget about the random loadout. I will not forget about the random loadout. Duel 1, Krypton, Vooz, and Trident 1. So, hey there, fellas.
The bridge is yours, Hell.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and switch my game to public. You should be able to join through the join link in the chat here.
Okay.
Unless you're on PlayStation, in which case let me know.
Okay. Having your stream open and hearing you at the same time, that was not a good idea.
Oh, yeah. Probably have to mute the stream.
Yeah, I muted the stream. I also need to mute myself on Helldivers, since I often communicate just on Helldivers.
Oh, apparently we hit the, oh no.
What's up?
There's, I'm just gonna mark it as resolved.
Alright, I have... Do I just put that into... Like,
Put it in your browser and it will join the game, yeah.
oh! Yeah, I had never done that before, that's cool.
This was what we did in the Dark Ages whenever the friend list basically didn't work at all. Is we would do join links to get people into game instead of trying to add each other in game and waiting like 20 minutes for it to show up.
Wow. Well, now it's become kind of
cool.
like just, this has kind of become just like a private way to get people into your game.
Yeah, exactly.
That's cool.
Another
My
democratic soldier for the cause.
I don't know about you, but I have had multiple times where I've like survived being hit by the DSS.
I've been running it with the personal shield generator exclusively, and it has saved
No, I didn't
me
even have
an infinite number of times. But I haven't survived being directly shelled. But that's because I don't change out of this armor.
yeah. Well, medium armor seems to do that. Like
Joined
I
last
survived
night. Hey there,
I survived
Turn.
being hit by it. I don't
Thanks
know
for the
if
follow.
it's on, but
Boon
I
Racing,
survived,
Crimsonal
got off stim,
Cavalier.
yeah. Good thing
Thank
was
you
I was
for
riding
the
for a bunch of
follows.
bots and it
Cabalo,
took
thank you
a
for the
little
prime.
while.
If I didn't thank you, Alan
Is it
Man as
possible
well.
to
Thank you
stealth
for the
with
prime.
DSS barrage?
No,
I don't.
no, it is not at all.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Maybe consider heavier armor at that point then.
Yeah, you cannot stealth against the DSS barrage at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, Democracy Protects with the shield backpack is probably the best way to handle it at the moment. But it feels really bad that we are defining a significant portion of our loadout around a friendly buff.
Yeah. And
I just don't feel right. Hey, who am I? Trident. Trident, are you in the Discord? Are you in my Discord? Because the join link is just in my chat channel in the Discord. You don't have to hang around to talk if you don't want to, but that's the quickest way for me to invite you. If not, I can give you my friend code.
Irvin, have you watched Cyberpunk Edgerunners?
I have. I like Edgerunners.
You watched the anime one though.
Yeah, I watched it.
Hold my trauma button.
Yeah, if you like that, there's a lesser known show. I'm trying to recall the name. I haven't watched it in a little while now.
Don't worry about it. Reason I called it my trauma button is because I made my friend watch it. Did not tell him that most of the main cast dies. He was not happy, and I started traumatizing with the song.
Fun.
He was like, "Stop it."
Are you
It's
even
literally a rule in the server
trying?
now. We don't talk about Cyberpunk.
Not yet,
Edgerunners.
no. I want to be able to do these kinds of
We don't
streams.
talk about it.
The bombs
Yeah.
would instantly
Alright, who are we
make you
waiting for?
to flag this. I'm usually pretty good about it. Have you guys watched Arcane? I did watch the first 3 episodes of season 2.
Who are we waiting for?
I'm a fan of Arcane. Trident. Okay, Trident needs a friend code. Gotcha.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, friend code is on the stream now for you, Trident. Go ahead and grab it. Let me know whenever you sent the friend request.
I'm very
And what your
glad
name is?
I got in today because, like, yesterday I had to go to bed to go to work with my dad.
Hmm.
I help him out on job sites and such. But like, so I had to go to bed to get up early in the morning. I'm very glad I won today when I don't need to be in bed. Although I do
Yeah, it would have been awkward if you lost the odds yesterday.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I guess by odds I can't be there.
Arcane is
know,
peak.
I
Can't
don't
wait
know if
for
they
more
do it for
tomorrow.
IO, you, like,
Ooh,
oh,
it's
you can
tomorrow.
take
That's
this
awesome.
And, like, cash it in next time.
Sometimes, usually if someone has like built up some odds and then something happens that they can't join, like they just gotta go or whatever, I'll be like, oh, I'll get you next time. But
Reinforcements
there's
have
probably a
arrived.
limit to
Thank
how
liberty.
often I can
the
do
enemy
that.
has no chance in hell
If
now.
it's like anything below 25, I don't think you would do it.
Pasquale,
Anything above, like, you've
what's
got a
up?
chance.
Hey,
Scavenging
Raiders.
hero, I don't have
Welcome
that
in.
much yet.
Welcome, welcome. Where are we coming from? How was your stream? What were we playing? Tell me about it. Dick said Democracy Protects armor was for gamblers, but now he says it's the best armor. Well, it's the best armor for this MO, that's for sure. Part 2 of Arcane is tomorrow. Ooh, I actually kind of lost track of time. I forgot that it was tomorrow. Alright, there's Trident, except, there you go. What's my stratagem hero record? Not as high as you would expect. I think it's like something around 32,000.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
I've never really like grinded it, to be honest. I feel like if I wanted to get a really good score, I'd have to like optimize the keys for it. Howdy ho there, partner. I was spreading some democracy with the homies.
What are the chances
Crash
of the
out,
roommates
events
coming out when you
occurred.
put
You
the
know how it
DSS
is. True, true. Well, hope you had a pretty good stream then with the boys.
Also,
Welcome in.
I've got a picture of this like up on Reddit. Like the bottom left of the black hole, like I saw like explosions there, like a rift.
Hello.
In the
Sorry,
in
I'm
space. I was panicking. I was staring at that shit for like
Hello.
hours because I did not want anything coming through it. It disappeared. I was like, no, I am moving from this spot. If the Illuminati are coming, I'm going to let everyone know.
This operation
I
would
got
strike a
photo
mighty
proof. I
blow
was like,
against the
Another
enemy.
democratic soldier for the cause.
Fucking eye on it. Alright. Let's search and destroy.
Initiating FTL jump to the Mastia.
Trident.
Oh man, whenever we do the rescue, you are being rescued. Run.
Trident, do you have voice chat?
What do I have my stratagem heroes bound to? I have default controls for Helldivers too.
Mission coordinates.
I didn't change anything.
It does not
Hellpods
appear.
prime.
Lasted 10 minutes in Mastia before quitting. I was excited for the DSS. This week has been tough, and first thing I did when I got home was play Helldivers. Damn it, Arrowhead.
Get
Horrible
this,
time.
Go ahead
I'm
and
sorry
get
to
the
hear
heck
that,
out.
Another
man.
democratic soldier for
Thanks for
the
the follow, Lasquell. And Thanadarok.
There's like enemy presence everywhere. Okay, we're doing this.
Yep.
Alright.
Another democratic soldier
If anyone
for the
didn't know, the
cause.
best way to handle difficulty 10 is to drop near the super base and clear it first, because if you do it later, you're going to be dealing with 50% more patrols rate around the facility. It's going to make it more difficult. Better to tackle it whenever you still have all of your stratagems ready to go right off the rip.
Alright. I'm gonna bring expert extraction only
Another
because
democratic
I've had
soldier
it
for the
save my ass
cause.
on this mission multiple times. Other than that, it's pretty basically useless. Actually, no, I'll bring sprint. Never mind. My loadout I currently have, I like to call
All super
After
Earth
the Taco
citizens are equal,
Tuesday in
but
the
now
cast.
you
Spin Racing, thank
are
you for the
super equal.
tier 1 sub. Appreciate the support
Are
and
you
congratulations on becoming super equal.
Napalm Barrage.
Hi, K-Hop.
And, Eagle Airstrike. I mean, that's You'd be surprised what fire does to the bullets. Like, it's
Loved your
actually
last
surprising.
YouTube video. Well said. Thanks, Joseph.
Although,
Glad you liked it.
I'm on super base because that's just a bad idea.
Is the new Warbond good? I like it. I think
Hey
it was
guys,
a good
what's up?
Warbond.
I'm here to say hello.
Go now and shoot you fall.
You get it?
Alright, time to pray that you don't get shelled
Die for democracy.
Yep. All that time.
before your stuff can even land.
Oh God, come on! It's so bouncing. My freaking stuff.
Calling down a support weapon.
No!
Ooh,
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
kind of impressed it tanks that.
Oh, all right. Real quick.
Requesting orbital strike.
Pass him up.
Sending in an eagle.
Get him.
Another democratic
hanging
soldier
out
for the
back out.
cause.
I've got an angle on me, guys. Whoa, hey guys. Whoa, hey guys.
Got an easy laser over here. Gonna handle it.
Good for you. Rest of us are kind of pinned down over here.
This looks so incredibly fun.
Use this.
Something like that. We moved to
That's a
Akamar.
skill
That's
issue,
reasonable.
soldier.
GI Juice and Lutheron, thank you for the follows.
Sucks that we can't get rid of supers in any kind of way yet.
Oh, I'm bad.
Sorry. Oh god. I love I just freaking gliding to that hole. What am I doing?
Requesting orbital.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Oh god damn it!
It feels weird not having jump pack because I've used jump pack for so long.
Another gas! Gas is what I've done.
You've done your duty. You may
Don't throw
extract
me in.
with honor.
The base. Don't throw me in the base. Either if you can throw me in, that'll be great.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, gotcha.
Thank you.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Right, I'm in. Inside the base.
Southwest.
Requesting fortification.
Requesting air support.
I think that's the last one. I don't know.
Calling in a hell bomb.
There we go.
Requesting fortification.
Deploying now.
I got him.
I don't know if that's gonna kill.
That's good. Oh.
Checking map. South. 200 meters.
Oh.
Shit.
Ow. Like, flat.
Throwing grenade.
Nope, no. Active. That. Whoa. Alright, I'm getting away from Megan.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Reloading.
Oh, you're so nice and alias. No, no, wait. You don't call it like a push me. I know you. My bad. Why am I being People, oh no.
I got the terminal. Reinforcing. Hell bomb more. Clear the area. How about a nice cup of liberty?
We three with shields.
I got teleported to extract.
Yeah, me
I really didn't kill it, huh? Alright.
Not yet.
Just gonna leave that for later then, I guess.
Tactical asset near your location.
got it. Start saying hunting.
Request confirmed. Shuttle invalid.
Get this ready. And, back.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down fortifications.
Everything's bouncing. Ooh.
And I'm up on my. There we go.
Almost died to the barbed wire.
Come here when you got your shield. Scout. Right.
Engaging terminal.
T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Calling in reinforcements. I got the terminal.
Reinforcing.
No.
Ouch.
It's just on this floor, my guy.
One light for Super Earth! Requesting it!
This floor, my guy. Oh god. Ah!
Hmm.
Jetpack inbound!
Hmm.
Sending down equipment package. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
We hover this?
Yeah, hover it if possible.
Okay. Okay.
Damn. It finally got me.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Pelican 1 landing
It's gonna land now. We can just get out, probably. It's probably not worth trying to trek halfway across the map.
Yeah, I
Calling in orbital strike!
I'm gonna gas that hole.
Dropping item.
Oh, gas. Oh!
Ready to board. Oh, that killed me.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to
That's a smoke.
Come on! I didn't say okay, I think.
That's a good shield.
Right there.
Reinforcing!
Once he lands, get on board. Or as he's landing, get on board.
Let's go now.
On board. Okay.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Honestly, it's less annoying because of the random bombs taking my shield away. It's more annoying that it's aggroing every single patrol towards me. Like, every single patrol on the planet knows where I am. Every facility knows where I am. Just because a bomb dropped anywhere near them. I think that is probably what I dislike the most. Like, why is this barrage being reacted to as if I'm firing my gun at the enemy, you know? That just seems dumb to me. DN 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Hello. Deathless with the barrage would have been impressive. We were kind of close. We killed everyone. What was that explosion? Oh, that was us.
Down deck.
Almost dies. True Erevin response. That's funny.
Helldiver, glad to have you on.
Helicopter, helicopter.
A triumphant return.
Nice.
Ghost divers be damned. Yeah, it is definitely not our operation.
Mission coordinates locked.
Alright, hold up. Hold up, Knight.
Hellpods prime.
Try.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Hello, Commander. Any advice on surviving the DSS? Bring personal shield generator and Democracy Protects armor. Your best bet. Also, stay away from each other. The bombardments are much more saturated whenever 4 Helldivers are all in the same position, whereas if you're all in different places, it feels a little bit less oppressive with the saturation.
What about here?
So bring shield pack and split up, and Democracy Protects armor. Yep. That's the best way to do it.
There we go, set up what I wanted. Alright.
You got an infusion
There's
boost?
Esper. Yeah, I do. Don't worry, I got
Nice.
it all. I didn't. I saw it was open and I brought it last time, so.
Explosive resistant armor doesn't do enough to save you from the bombs. They're 380 shells. They do enough to kill you with or without it. What is more likely to save you is if you're on the outer radius of an explosion, chat. Little known fact, I've only ever talked about this in like my miscellaneous tips videos. If you are in the outer radius of an explosion and you are prone, you reduce the explosive damage to 10%. So if you have to be waiting around somewhere during this mission, you don't have a shield pack for some reason, absolutely be prone. Does an explosive resist affect the radius? No. It just reduces the damage you take. Saw your video, happy I'm able to catch your stream. This is my first one. Hey there, Mr. Clutch Cookie. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Lutheron, Clutch Cookie, Azelfrost, thank you for the follows. Got light too. Pro tip, just crawl everywhere, yeah.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Calling in reinforcements! Orbital inbound! Drop ship!
That's Mordor.
Alright, cool, I'm moving back.
Requesting orbital!
I only got hit with that because I was wearing the shield pack. That feels kind of bad, doesn't it?
Yes, I concur. Laser.
Make it double.
I call the laser and make it double. Yeah, I got it. I got it. It's also fire in that. They're not having a good time.
Gunship patrol incoming behind you guys.
Southeast.
Uh-oh. Everyone stay quiet. Ah, fudge. Who got their attention?
Oh no.
Oh god! What the heck was— oh! Reinforcing! I did not see that spider through the smoke.
Reinforcing!
Oh, I got it. I get it.
Oh, there's two of them. There's a patrol there.
Reloading!
No, we didn't.
There's the hook.
New mag!
Oh no! No, move!
Oh! There's a majority take here!
Oh, why is there Russians? How are we alive? How are we alive?
Sending in an eagle!
Go ahead, kill you.
Spot outpost!
We even alive? Try and slip it, man. Try and deal with, no!
I got ganked by a patrol.
No, I got it, give me a second.
The patrol is still alive.
In your vicinity.
I figured that, but, get it, be great! What does that help up? Get rid of it! Good! Oh! Oh my god. Ah! Frick.
hope this kills it.
That's
Outpost cleared.
I hope the projectile can kill it.
not us. No.
Calling down fortifications.
Requesting objective equipment.
Alright. We're almost there. Watch it.
You got a bomb?
No. What?
You got a bomb for this?
You can pull a hell bomb.
Administering freedom.
No.
Outpost destroyed.
Well,
The barrage does make me really uncomfortable when I'm standing next to hell bombs. I will say that.
also this needs to come down. Oh well, we don't need to destroy that to get the force.
Extremely uncomfy.
Alright, so where
Ow.
Oh, no,
15 seconds.
oh gosh, 50. Okay. Whoa. Like 50 or 50?
5. 3, 2, 1. There's a hole coming, cover.
Sending in an eagle.
I got you.
Heavy on my position.
Over here, bud. Hey, buddy.
Strange weather we're having tonight on Mastia.
Run.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Just running off the edge.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Oh my god, that's a seal. That's a steep there.
Oh god! I am escaping.
Fire in the hole.
See?
Requesting fortification.
He's no longer my problem.
Calling in reinforcements. Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Don't go near the gunship fab.
Yeah.
Dropping a pin. South 200 meters.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
I somehow didn't realize there was a second one.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Push over here.
How about a nice cup of liberty? I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
The shells are so much more violent when the team's around. When I'm by myself, it's like pretty quiet. It's definitely localized to each individual Helldiver.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Southeast. Close.
Automaton outpost scrapped. Helldivers, you are moving outside the mission area.
I don't have any weapons.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Orbital inbound.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Destruct for Arrowhead.
Requesting orbital.
Get nervous anytime my shield gets knocked off by an enemy. Like something horrible is about to happen. I feel like pretty okay as long as the shield stays up. Like as long as I don't take damage, we're chilling. The second that shield comes off, it's like I lost my security blanket.
Gunships. I'm throwing a generator. There should be one more outside here.
Stock fabricator, northwest, 50 meters. Out of ammo!
Damn.
Give me back my eagle.
Requesting air support. Complete.
Found something.
One more gunship.
Sending in an eagle.
Found something.
Tagging map, east, 200 meters.
I don't really know what to do with the different I stick to north 7 and then 7, 6, 7, 8 because I prefer I don't like
Mag's empty.
Yeah, rocket striders.
yeah, they make me wait. Oh god,
The angles are just so bad here.
You mag.
Oh god. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where that guy came
Sama.
from, but what am I supposed to do about that?
the VIP, god damn it.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh wait, I forgot we closed it.
Point me to the enemy.
That was awesome. Alright, try again. If you get a detector tower bot drop, does it put the standard bot drop on cooldown? Kind of. Like a normal bot drop won't be able to come in at the same moment, but
Democracy has
in a way, no. I don't know. Is it risk of rain? I just can't even get a shot off on the Hulk. I don't know.
Reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Why am I further away this time?
Joining the fray.
You guys turning. Someone should shoot him. Yeah.
Automaton outpost. Scrapped.
I think what kind of sucks is like if I didn't have to bring shield pack just to play, I could have done that so much easier if I just had jump pack. Would have never had to be in that position to begin with. Like this modifier is livable if you play around it and, you know, load out for it, but I don't understand why
Curse you,
something
DSS.
that we took 3 months to build is an active detriment that forces you to tax your loadout. I think that's where the line in the sand is drawn. Like, the cope exists that you can build around it, you can play around it, you can load out around it, but we shouldn't have to be doing that. No one should have to be doing what I'm doing to stay alive. It's supposed to be a benefit to the Helldivers, not a detriment.
This
I got the terminal.
Modifier is lame. Alright, Eagle never misses, apparently. Pretty sure that does it. Yeah, alright. Thoughts on using Reprimand in first person? I don't really have a problem with the Reprimand recoil I just dragged down. It doesn't have much horizontal recoil. Vertical recoil is pretty easy to compensate for. I just use the Reprimand in third person.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
But really, it's just a matter of preference, I would say.
No mercy, Arrowhead. You always want to land here.
Requesting
With me
orbital.
around.
Now that's what I call a laser.
What kind of confident you are? I'm trying to land here.
Out of ammo. Orbital inbound.
I have 3. I have 4.
Requesting air support.
Than I am currently. Kinda guys can't get a lock on me.
Outpost cleared.
Whoa, here we go. Stand.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
God damn it.
Scorcher.
New mag.
Short range, isn't it?
No.
East.
Talking about the gunships.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I don't care about Hellpod space optimization. It makes us take shield back instead of the RR for myself, or... My name, your face. Thank you for the membership.
got him.
Congratulations on becoming super equal. I don't think your message fit though.
Requesting air
All
support.
back shots are very fun. We've almost cleared the place out. Like 3 dudes left. Oh, there goes the shield.
Requesting orbital. Calling down fortifications.
3, 1, and you got a radar. Oh, that's perfect.
Dropships.
I see it. Ah, shit, I missed. We cannot see where it was. We stay quiet.
Chicken Little Sim.
Keep walking down. Keep all line out.
Because I know like a bunch of people are gonna ask the question, this is Reshade, not a mod, it's Reshade. This is something that R&D cooked up for the Ghost Divers a long while ago now. Zav made it in our Discord. It's a overlay that works as a night vision filter for the game, / thermal vision. So, good for immersion and visual clarity, because it allows you to see through smoke and weather effect quite well, which is just generally a better viewing experience, I find. So find it to be quite nice, very thematic and immersive.
Don't worry, Aaron, we got it.
Tagging map. Southeast. Far. Reinforcing.
We're working on finalizing the, well, I am working on finalizing the build for it so that I can post it to the Discord. You guys can download it if you want. We used to have it a while ago, but then I took it down because I keep saying we, I literally had nothing to do with this. Zov, like, pretty much put a ton of time and effort into this to make it possible for us. It was just my idea, and that's it. That sparked it. Super anime Sigma.
Extraction is available.
Really big fan of the personal shield generator. It's just like a security blanket. I don't feel that scared until it breaks. And then the entire world is fear.
Requesting tax pack.
Deploying equipment package.
Think there's super taxes on Super Earth? Absolutely. Absolutely. Looked in it. Just tried shield back democracy protects, had no problems.
Oh, for fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
it's definitely a counter to the DSS, you know, which we probably shouldn't need to counter, considering it's a friendly bombardment. It's supposed to be a buff for the Helldivers, but we do currently need to build our loadouts to counter it, so it is what it is, you know. Nothing you can do about it except play around it the best you can. We can, of course, complain about it, and by all rights, we should complain about it, but at least there are still ways around it for now that don't feel completely devoid of enjoyment.
Calling down fortification.
Ooh, that was actually a good bomb.
Hey.
We should keep bubble rotating since we have them. Also, Arrowhead is at least aware that this is pretty unacceptable as is, so, you know, they'll fix it eventually. Hopefully it doesn't take them 60 days to fix it. That one was spicy. Big Rob, thank you for the $5. Someone needs to make the meme of the cross-eyed gunner from Spaceballs, the movie, saying, "I'm trying my best, sir," while he's shooting the orbital. Can we also all appreciate the quality of memes coming out from the DSS launch? We have some pretty good memes from this whole ordeal. That video today would not have been nearly as fun to make without all of the
you are
good
in range
memes.
of friendly artillery.
Thank you for the 100 bits, TJK. Ingra, thank you for the follow.
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Calling in reinforcements!
Alright, time to go.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
Fighter pilot issues you a challenge. Green shake to max. I don't really want to do that to the viewers. Do you think it's best to just keep the DSS barrage under the general area of the station so at least people who want to fight with a barrage can go learn how Verdun was like? The easiest way to change the barrage while making it fair is to limit it so that the barrage will not fire within a certain proximity of a Helldiver. Basically write it so it's the same as Meteor Shower, which is what this is, by the way. It's Meteor Shower with a 380mm barrage paint job. We have confirmed that that's what's going on. And basically what it comes down to is what I feel they should do is make it so the shells will not fire within a certain proximity range of a Helldiver. They'll fire outside of a safe proximity of the Helldivers. That would make it a overall win. You would still have the problem where enemies would be aggroing Helldivers that they've never seen before because they would just attribute the barrage to the Helldiver, which is kind of lame. So if they could fix that and also do what I said before, I think that this would be fine. Because it should feel like an absolute win. This should feel like an absolute benefit to the Helldivers. It shouldn't be something where we're like, well, there are pros and cons to it. It's like, no, we put 3 months into developing a super weapon. This should feel amazing. You could also make an indicator for the landing area, but I think that we should just be avoiding firing at friendlies with it. That's just me, though. That's just my opinion, right? I believe I also got a coffee and missed it, and I feel a little bit bad about that. I still don't have any sound effect for coffee, which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, I did. JW Right 0301, thank you very much for the coffee and the generous donation. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I scrolled up and found it. I feel really bad about missing this. I feel really bad about missing anything like that, to be honest. But chat moves pretty fast these days.
Oh, I see.
You know, it probably feels really bad at the moment. You go to pick up your ballistic shield to go do ballistic shield things, and then you just get shelled on your way to pick it up. And then you understand the state of things.
Yeah. And I would love to get ballistic shields.
Another democratic soldier for the cause!
I think choose loadout here. So,
Oh, right. I'm supposed to do random.
Oh, random? Oh, shoot, okay. Yeah, good thing I didn't ready up.
I almost forgot to do the random. Let's see what I get.
Alright, let's go gambling. Ervin, do you just stop talking while we play because we're in focus mode?
I have bind to talk to Discord, but then if I'm just talking, chat hears. So sometimes I'm just talking to chat and I don't speak to the Discord comms because it would get really. I would be talking over you guys a lot.
Confusing.
Yeah. Okay, so I got. This actually isn't too bad. Okay, wait, no, it's pretty bad. Okay, yeah, it's actually pretty horrendous.
You gotta pick one or the other.
All right, so the loadout I just got is pretty diabolical. It's
Oh no.
Grenade.
Is diabolical good or diabolical bad?
pretty bad. Pretty bad. I got grenade launcher and orbital.
Oh, I love grenade launcher.
I got orbital precision strike. Well, that's not the particularly bad part. It's gonna get a lot worse here in like 2 seconds as soon as I find where this piece of shit is. There it is. Yep, that. And it gets better. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh,
There's the loadout, everyone.
No.
Oh, lovely. that's lovely. Yeah, Ervin,
I am the weapon master.
I'll take the HMG then.
I bet you will take the HMG. This is the best one.
Alright, Ervin, if you were to pick a weapon in a backpack, what would you have?
Oh no, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna play it out. I'm gonna vibe. I will steal a shield pack in like 5 or so minutes. That is 100% happening.
Nah, you can just have my one.
No, you keep it. I'm just gonna play the loadout and suffer.
Meow.
Launch initiated.
Okay.
You can give me the grenade launcher or the HMG.
As wares if you have coin. I think I was asked, what am I gonna do if the donation goal is reached? The donation goal's already reached. I haven't thought of a new coffee goal. We've kind of smashed every
I'll take
coffee
the grenade
goal
launcher
I've
off your
ever
hands.
put up, and I don't really want for much at the moment as far as improvements to the stream. I suppose we could put a long-term goal out there for just like model improvements, but yeah, or like a new model.
Fate of all humanity's children.
I really don't know.
Do not
I don't know
let
where
them
we're gonna go from here with the coffee goals.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting
My
orbital.
shield pack.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hero. Although realistically, with the loadout I have, very likely that you would be more useful if you took the shield.
I die a lot. I'll die a lot. Oh god, no.
Give me a grenade launcher, please.
The grenade launcher? I dropped it, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. It's the only thing I didn't drop. There you go.
Calling down a support weapon.
Thank you.
Do I even have, like... No, I don't have any fab clear except for precision strike.
I have
Calling
grenade.
in orbital strike. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ervin, give me an I'll stick
Outpost clear.
Wait, actually, I have a ton of fab clear, I just realized. Uh-oh.
Blood injury.
See here, guys. Keep grabbing it.
Calling down fortifications.
I did not see that guy.
Democracy has landed.
The ragdoll stand up. No way.
Reinforcing. Northeast. North, 100 meters.
Southeast, 100 meters.
Later, Snake.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Is this game worth getting if you don't play with friends? Quick play is definitely a mixed bag. I would.
Sub-objective near your location.
It depends if you want to make some new friends. I would say Helldivers 2 is a game best experience with friends. So it isn't necessarily a bad game to play if you don't have friends who play it, but I would advise making some friends in the game to play it with.
Let's reload.
Calling down objective equipment.
My face is stuck? Why is my face stuck? My face isn't stuck.
Heavy. Northeast. Oh, look. Requesting air support.
What program do I use for my cartoon self? Well, my model is made with a mix of Blender and Unity and Vroid. And then the program I use for capture is VCFace.
I got the terminal. Help on board. Clear the area. Package acquired. Dropping package.
That seriously just saved you.
Sub-objective near your location.
Requesting orbital strike.
Really, he lived that. Rough.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down supplies.
Deploying equipment package.
New mag.
Heavy. Northeast, 50 meters. Tagging map. Northeast, 300 meters.
Precision strike does not
Have
feel
to
as
vote
good as
check
it used to. After the health changes, they need to give that more damage. Probably needs to be raised from 4K damage to 6K damage, realistically.
Reloading.
Dropship.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment. Engaging terminal. Found something.
Not a huge anime fan, but Arrowhead is pretty cool, so maybe I am.
I got the terminal.
Sending in an eagle.
I get a lot of comments pretty often in something close to, man, Airman's pretty alright for a VTuber. This guy's pretty okay for a VTuber. I always think that's pretty funny. I'm just a dude.
Requesting fortifications.
Shit.
Jackpack inbound.
Damn it. No!
Hmm.
My shields.
I'm gonna get killed for this because they
you further
nerfed the
should
heavy
be here
machine
with
gun into the dirt, but I really want to try to do it for old
Quizzer.
time's sake.
Yeah, well, I just died. Get my shield, so you know, that was great. I got a long way to run.
Requesting orbital.
Nope, 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 not dealing with that. Running me monster ranch.
Sending
That's a
in an
whole lot
eagle.
of fire that I feel like dealing with.
Main objective near your position.
Oh my god, the bubble shield gets you tossed? That's crazy.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, it's disappointing how ineffective that is now.
There's 2 more
Thanks to the
fabricators
durable
here.
damage nerf.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting jackpack. Calling down a support weapon.
I am running.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal. I got the
YouTube's
terminal.
because he's so attractive that it would violate YouTube's terms of service. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Orbital inbound.
All Super Earth citizens are equal, but now you are
Fish.
super equal.
Thank you very much for the prime. Congratulations on becoming super equal.
Outpost destroyed.
Thank you very much for the
Nice.
support.
Drop in a pin, northeast, 300 meters.
I think Aravin's got that one.
It'll come to you.
Southeast, 300 meters.
Oh, gunship fabricator. Dealing with this.
Bot fabricator, north, 100 meters.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Yeah, they need to add thermal vision. It's immersive, isn't it? It's cool, right? It's like, oh, sandstorm kicking up. Better turn my helmet's thermal vision on,
Clear the area.
like anybody would. It just makes sense.
New man.
Outpost destroyed. Mission is progressing.
Well, it would appear that my orbital bombardment has dealt with this for me. Isn't that nice?
Calling in a hell bomb. Bot, north.
No. Bad. That's it. We're safe.
Calling in orbital strike.
The area, hell bomb.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Vitality.
Yes.
Mission progress logged.
Oh,
Objective located. Never mind. Northeast.
Awkward.
That's a lot of holes. No.
Calling down fortification! Requesting air support!
Joy me, coated in fire.
New man! Calling down fortification!
There's a drop coming our way.
Mag's empty!
Drop the Packer Strider.
Tagging location. West. Cancel that.
Dropship! Throwing supply beacon!
Need to fire that guy when I get back on the ship.
Calling in reinforcements!
Requesting air support.
Hmm. This is bad. Very bad.
Sending in an eagle!
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Last reload!
Yeah, for a random loadout, kind of cooking. You know, for only having like half a loadout, kind of cooking.
Yeah, that I'll say so. I've been happy kicking ass. Like you always do.
Requesting air support!
Stealthiest guy.
Calling in reinforcements.
Last reload!
Doesn't see.
Requesting jetpack! North here!
Miscellaneous fixed shield generator relay now correctly imparts stagger and ragdoll to those inside its confines. That would be not good. Last guy? Alright, we're gone. We're done.
Victorious yet again.
Move out the south side. Thank you for the fiver as well, cowboy.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Don't even make jokes like that, man. They might hear you. Damn, we're back to being scared of Arrowhead. Feels bad. We're regressing. No.
Calling in a
We were doing so well.
Break it. Thank you. Whoa.
That gunship got 380'd.
What
Yeah,
the?
goddamn.
Sending in an eagle! Requesting orbital! Calling in a hell bomb!
Man, This modifier is not good for my hearing. Not good for my ears at all. Nah, that's not immersive. You're not immersed unless you can feel the tinnitus.
Requesting fortifications.
At least it does look quite cool when it's not being a pain in the ass.
Requesting orbital strike. Attack back, inbound. Calling down fortification. Reloading.
What headset do I run? Pair of Sennheisers, I forget which one. Quite nice.
Calling down fortifications.
Bubbleception.
There's a Pacific.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm dead. What even was that? Someone run into me with a thermite?
Ready to liberate. Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle. Helldiver reporting to Helldivers.
Can't get on. Who did you vote for best VTuber at the Streamer Awards? If you voted, I don't think I voted. I didn't see that was happening. I didn't even know that was happening. What a mission. Yeah. Yeah, it was a wild one. No, they don't playtest this game. You playtest this game. Which bots are immune to gas currently? Tanks and factory striders. Everything else is susceptible to gas.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace. I don't know if those automatons were ever technically alive, but they're definitely dead
All right,
now.
GG's. Good job, gentlemen.
GG's.
It's a pleasure serving with you. And hey, Irvin, hold up. Irvin, hold up.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you
Yeah,
can
we-
answer, Helldiver.
We only did one half. We only did one half.
It keeps disappearing.
Half. Come on, you only did one half. There you go. You see? One. Boom. Back. Boom. There you go. Oh, whatever. I'll get off your ship now.
Yeah, GG's. See ya.
Good luck to
Thank you.
luck to everyone who's on the wheel, and best. of
Allied
luck to
destroyer has
doing
left
it
squadron.
again. I will be returning here eventually. Goodbye.
GG.
Hey, it's that time again. The wheel. If you guys haven't been here before on my stream, this is how I select my teammates. You type !wheel into the chat, and your name will automatically be added to this wheel. If I spin your name, you win. If you notice, there are some folks that have a bigger slice of the pie than others. That's because they've been unlucky. They've been here at the beginning of the next stream after not winning. And when that happens, you get to double your odds. And you continue to double your odds every stream you show up in a row until you finally win. Because I like everyone to eventually get a chance, especially those that are coming in to hang out with me and support the stream day after day. I don't like bad luck to stand in your way there, so eventually you win if you just keep coming back, but everyone gets an opportunity to get onto the squad every stream. Type !wheel and it'll plug you in. And yeah, I just kind of always play with viewers. Every once in a while, there will be another content creator joining me for the stream as well. And then they'll stick on as long as they want to stick on. But for the most part, I always just play with viewers. The wheel of managed democracy. Are you able to change the text color on the wheel? I can, yes. That is something I could potentially do, I believe. Text color, actually? Maybe not.
Another
Not sure.
democratic soldier for the cause.
Carlos is unlucky then. Carlos has had 32x odds in the past. Carlos got up to 32x before. That was quite impressive, in my opinion. We actually had several folks get up to 32x odds. It does happen. Bombardment's probably tested by them playing 1 or 2 rounds, and that's about it. It was good enough to not crash the game, which is bad, but they need time. They just don't test anything. No one will really ever be able to convince me that we don't have a Discord command in YouTube, unfortunately, but the Discord is in the description below on YouTube. If you'd like to join it, it's there. Oh, yeah, we also, because the DSS was added, right? We have a new feature in our Discord that I pinged everyone about yesterday, but something that became apparent it would be a good idea is you can now get the role under role assignment to be free of thought. And if you have the free of thought role, you get a cool little free of thought badge. Your name turns red, and you receive notifications based on what the Ghost Divers plan currently is as far as the DSS and as far as the Galactic War. So we always now alert all of those with that tag every time we are deciding on what we are collectively going to be voting for and where we feel that the DSS would be best located and what our current objective is within the Galactic War, what we are working towards as a group. So we're now more unified than ever. At first, I thought maybe it would feel a little bit derogatory to call the role free of thought, but everyone thought it was funny. And I also kind of think it's funny. It's very lore appropriate. Basically, you're saying, I'm just going to vote with these guys. I don't want to think about it, right? So, in that way, it's amusing to me. I thought it was fun. Boom, boom, boom. 2 thumbs up for the role name. Very fitting. Just tell me what to do. Yeah, it's basically that, right? Managed democracy. I didn't know you played DRG. I have not played DRG. I have DRG. I've promised to check it out at some point. There are quite a few folks that are interested in seeing me play it for the first time. But pretty much ever since then, Helldivers has been straight popping off, so it's difficult for me to find time to stream much of anything else. There's always something going on with Helldivers. Like 9 out of 10 times that I stream, something has happened recently or something's going on with the MO that's interesting and I want to talk about it and play the game. You don't see your name on the wheel? I can check it for you, but the wheel is pretty infallible at this point. It's I don't think it can really make mistakes, but I can check. Did you do a wheel? Did you ! Wheel mercenary? Yeah, there were 4 of you. Because didn't we clean out all the 32Xs last stream? Didn't you win last stream, so you wouldn't have been on it? You would need to wheel? I see you did here, but you might need to do wheel. Eagle Continent, are you here? I remember I owe you a game if you want to hop in. You won last time and you had like 32x odds. Erevan, what's your Discord link? Discord link's in the description on YouTube or in the About Me section on Twitch. Aaronors also just linked it. Thank you, Aaronors. How does one tell if your name is on the wheel? You just got to trust in democracy. If you've typed ! Wheel, it's on there. Yeah, Eagle Continent, go ahead and hop in if you'd like to get your games in. Since you were up to 32x and we had a rain check last time. You're on there now, Mega Mercenary, now that you wheeled. It just put you on. Watched it. You had to re-wheel? Interesting. Interesting. No one should have to re-wheel. I see you're on here a little while ago, Monkey. Yeah, he's here. I see him. Wish there was a way to check your odds. You know what? Snake isn't around right now, but I bet we can actually make that a thing. Would you guys like to be able to do ! Odds and a bot tells you what your odds currently are? Because I think we could actually set that up. The wheel is automated now. That's why I get to sit here and just yap while we're working through this. It's very nice. I like getting to talk to you guys and having more time for it. Well, at the beginning of the stream, if you're not here to claim your double up, it does get wiped. So that could be what's happening there. If you're here at the beginning and you type here at the beginning, then you get doubled up. But once I spin for the first time, the wheel's been cleaned up by then. Ervin has a good yap for a VTuber. Second stream watching you and said to wheel. And you said to wheel, so I did, despite not knowing what's going on. This is my wheel of managed democracy. If you win the spin, then you're on my team. This is how I pick all of my teams. We enjoy the Ervin yap sessions. I enjoy being able to have a little bit of a yap sesh. You taught me lots. Love the content. Glad it's helpful for you, Crimtero. Thanks for watching. I'm relaxing, having a drink. I'm also having a drink. Cheers, chat. Got wiped. Only noticed you were streaming when I saw you online. YouTube's been weird lately. Really? That sucks. That's very inconvenient. What are the chances the Eagle Tactical's awesome? Better than the chances for the Orbital would be awesome, that's for sure. The bar's been set pretty low. I mean, the Eagle can't be much worse, can it? Gamer Subs collab when? Funny story, I've actually been trying to get in touch with Gamer Subs for a while now. I've put in an application to be a partner with them like 2 or 3 times because I think I was born to sell the Liberty flavor, right? Like, that's just so... It just makes sense, chat. It just makes sense. It just makes sense, right? It'd be the easiest decision of my life. What's your flavor for Gamer Subs, Ervin? Liberty. Of course it's Liberty. Fuel generator decent now? So it was free in loadouts. I don't know how good it is at stopping the... It helps. It's helpful. What are you drinking? Just a Pepsi. Waifu cup when... Alright. Let's not get carried away. I don't know about the waifu cup. I don't know about that one. But can we outsell Guacamole Gamer Fart? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Russian Badger's a legend. That guy is awesome. He's by far my favorite YouTuber. Ervin body pillow went. Oh, okay. Okay, chat. Chill out. My shaker cup will be Liberty posing. That'd be kind of funny, actually. What will Liberty taste of? Honestly, I don't know. Probably freedom. Okay. Does the DSS mess with your stealth gameplay? Oh, 100%. It's awful. It is terrible. Everything knows where I am, and it sucks. We need to stop these weird messages. Spin the wheel already. All right, let's get the spin in. Ooh, that was close. Flawed one, you're on deck. JK, what the hell, man? Okay, I will do the waifu cup. I will do waifu cup if my avatar can also be holding a C01 permit. Because that would just be some of the funniest shit on the internet.
Irvin, hug.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Who's your favorite YouTuber? Russian Badger. Real face waifu cup? This is my real face. What do you mean? While the wheel was stopped, I managed to find my name. Nice. Last spin, who's it gonna be? Well, until next time. Until we finish the set. It's Bungie, man! Bungie, what's up? You win. Come on down, man. Flawed One is here. Flawed One's on Twitch. Do you think we can complete the MO after the DSS moves? Yes. Yes, we can. We can win. We will win this MO. We win this MO. Super easy, actually. I talked about this at the beginning of the stream. We'll talk about it again really quick. So, what's going on right now with the DSS is we have only 1 hour and 16 minutes left of Planetary Barrage, and as soon as that is over, Eagle Storm is going to become active. Eagle Storm slows enemy progress during defensive campaigns. And because, and this is very important, this needs to stay the majority vote. Do not let anyone let this thing stay on Mastia. There is no reason to keep this thing on Mastia. Doing this is very bad. This, very good. Reason it's very good. It goes to Gallivare. Eagle Storm activates. The amount of time on the defense gets extended. We have even more time to win the Gambit on Mastia. It's perfect how it is. Everything just needs to happen the way it is currently on course to, and Arrowhead needs to touch absolutely nothing else. When do we see the string of Erevan action figures? All right, I don't think we could ever do that because I'm a Helldiver, and I'm pretty sure there are Helldiver toys. So, I think Arrowhead would probably glass my ass at that point. Hi, Cryptor. Thank you for the 30 bits. Yes, the defense campaign is over if we get Mastia. That is why, once this gets extended, everyone is going to stay on Mastia. When you stay on Mastia, we finish the defense and we win both. It's that easy. See y'all in pieces down there with the barrage. Based on how DSS is going, do you think the game could use more strat plays on the map screen, or just keep focus on boots on the ground gameplay as usual and keep the DSS moving stuff minimal? I think the DSS has really good potential to improve the strategy layer of the Galactic War and make things more interesting for us, especially whenever a third faction gets introduced. I think overall the DSS is going to end up being a very good thing, but the way it was presented and the railroading involved in its debut were very bad. That is my current stance on it. I also talked at length about how I felt about it in my video today. Is that Bungie?
It's me.
What up? Welcome in. It's probably late as shit. How you doing?
It's actually midday for me.
Oh, okay.
Can you believe it?
To be
The
dispensed.
stream started like 8 a.m.
Nice.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
The bugs
Alright,
terrorize
let's
this planet.
dive into
Mechanized
hell together, shall we, gentlemen?
Dive to the surface and end them.
Let the true pain begin, my friends.
Are we diving into a bombarded planet?
Oh, we're going into the bombs.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah.
We're diving into the target-rich environment. We're one of the targets.
Yeah, I had some pretty hilarious moments where we got like double killed by a single orbital bombardment.
I want to go through like our SEAF media section after this is all over and just compile all of the best clips from this horrific event that has transpired today into one video and then like put it up in the supporter channel or something.
That'd be a good edit.
Yeah, I think that would be fun. At least then we'd have something to laugh at forever.
Right.
Kind of want to play... Feeling kind of weird. I'm gonna run Adjudicator.
Oh, yeah, shit. I got shit in my pack. Yeah, it's reminding me.
I mean, you don't have to. You can also.
It's always optional.
I gotta. That's, between those two options, I think I'll take the shield generator backpack. But thank you, sir.
You should go to the night side. I just pick whichever one has a blitz mission. I don't like doing eradicates. I tend to avoid eradicate and just pick whatever else. There's a video link where I can get on where I can get the the thermals and stuff. That hasn't been put out yet. I plan to put it out, but I want to make sure that it's not going to cause any problems for anybody if you guys start downloading it. But I'll be putting it in our Discord, but on top of that, I'm also just going to put out a MediaFire link for you guys to use, in case you don't want to be bothered with Discord. Which is how I used to have it before. The night vision reshade used to be available in the Discord, but it was really outdated. And it was only recently that I got my PC upgrades and asked Zav what the progress was on the new iteration. And I started using it on stream again, just like, I don't know, last week. So it's still cooking. I will keep you posted though. I will let you know whenever I release it. Or well, you will know of it whenever it's put out there in the public. It's also not even really mine to release at this point. It might have been my idea originally, but Zav developed it.
Hot outpost spotted. Orbital inbound.
Objective located. Southeast.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
I need a 10-hour version of Orbital Bombardment ASMR.
Well, you should keep diving here.
Tactical asset within range. Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting fortification.
That was clever. We managed to get
Someone close to his body, bring him down so that he can grab his field pack.
Have a taste of democracy. Engaging terminal. Hellbomb orb. Clear the area.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters.
Eagle, can you call him in?
Yeah, I'll try to, but if I don't get ragged on every like 5 seconds.
How did that not
Really
kill this
violent,
detector tower? That's insane. It's right next to the wall. My hell bombs have not been good today.
Proceed to extraction when ready. Objective critical stratagem available. hell bomb. I got the terminal. Sending in an eagle. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Reinforcements have arrived! Thank Liberty! The enemy has no chance in hell now!
Dubafet, thank you for the raid. What up, guys? Welcome in, Raiders.
Spot outpost.
How's it going, everybody? How was your stream?
Another Democratic soldier for the
Sending in
cause.
an eagle. Democracy's on its way. Requesting air support.
Oh, I just realized this is another easy laser. Didn't recognize it from this angle. Still 69 and XLX Ash? Oh, it's probably just Ash. Oh. Good thing I have shield. Ash, thank you for the follows.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Requesting air support.
Are you streaming until we win or lose? I'm probably just streaming the normal amount of time I stream. Typically my streams are 4 hours long. Especially because I want to get back to the grind on the new Constellation video that I still have in my editor right now. So I gotta get that done. Aim is something, and Suna, thank you for the follows.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Thank you, Crystal Shield.
Never down. Requesting air support. Keep Liberty.
I wouldn't go this way. I'd go around.
Fire in the hole.
Just throwing the 500 kg.
Calling in extraction. Extraction shuttle inbound.
It's easy to forget actually how good personal shield is. You survive a lot of shit that you otherwise don't.
Yeah. God damn this jump pack.
Like that.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
It's so ridiculous. Who thought this was a good idea?
Super, apparently.
Calling down fortification. Calling down fortification.
Double bubble coming down.
Orbital inbound. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Double bubble.
In bubble we trust. Triple bubble.
Requesting orbital. Firing orbital laser. Mag's empty. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. New mag.
Getting flanked.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Bag's empty.
Oh god, and there's an actual 380 barrage.
Requesting fortification.
Shield gen coming down.
That one's at least aiming for the enemies.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Marking location.
Whoa.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
What? Oh, I. Oh, Jesus.
3 seconds. Alright, get on board as soon as it lands. I'll tell you why after we get on.
Falcon 1 landing in progress.
Roger that.
Okay, on board.
Throwing grenade.
Countdown initiated. Stiff extraction complete. Pelican
Alright,
1 beginning
I don't think I died.
Yo!
Victory was never in
Huge, actually. You didn't want to shoot this thing.
Yeah. I didn't want to say. But I did survive.
Well, congratulations, sir. Oh, what the hell? We missed two objectives.
Yeah, I guess so.
What are we doing?
Not
How are we
locked
gonna
in,
find them?
apparently. How are we gonna find them? All the explosions.
All I can see is mortars to the left, and then our own fire from the right, and we're just stuck in the
Crater
middle.
in the ground is safe.
It's nice to see shield gen being used for once at least. I use shield gen during rocket defense missions, but yeah. I need to see 4 380s at the same time as DSS Barrage. Be glorious hell. Yeah, I didn't die. Cool.
A victory.
Epic.
Did a deathless tour of Mastia. That's insane. Airman might have not died, but his stream did. What are you guys talking about? That doesn't sound good. Sounds bad.
Could be me.
In fact.
Always good to have another.
It looks like we're fine. I
No,
don't
that's
see any
Mastia.
problems.
My source, trust me, bro.
Y'all out of using right now?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
There is no patriotism without capitalism.
So the DSS does eagle strikes and slows the invasion when defending a planet, but only does planetary bombardments when liberating a planet? That's odd. Are you sure it's not contributing to the lowered decay rate on Mastia?
Yes. Yes, we are positive. The decay rate is not affected at all by the DSS or the orbital barrage. The orbital barrage is increasing the amount of liberation gained by 25%, but the lowering of the decay rate was Arrowhead just stepping in and altering it manually. That was Joel. That has nothing to do with the functionality of the DSS. We've been tracking it throughout the day, and by we, I mean my dispatch. The folks that I've basically put in charge of monitoring the galactic war for the Ghost Divers. And they have informed me that we are gaining liberation 25% faster than the amount of Helldivers we currently have deployed would ordinarily be able to perform. So that more or less confirms that that aspect of what's going on is attributed to the DSS's orbital barrage. Now, beyond that, the reason we know that we cannot attribute the reduction in decay to the DSS is because the decay was reduced before the barrage was activated.
Pod launch initiated.
I just watched your new video. You sounded so dead inside. It's some very serious subject matter. I mean, I don't really feel good about days where I feel as though I need to make videos like that. I'd rather make positive content and make content about the game getting better or improving than make content holding Arrowhead accountable for a bad decision. But, you know, I do not like to let these kind of things just slide. I do want to talk about them, even if they're not nearly as fun to talk about as the good things. Boom, 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 boom.
And my shield is immediately
Oh shit, I
gone.
took the jump pack instead of the shield pack.
Well, I brought stim pistol just in case.
Rare sample acquired.
This thing has dropped? Ah, heck no.
Engaging terminal.
We've got equipment.
I got the terminal.
Requesting sentry.
Package acquired.
At high value UPS is a go. See the irony in a setting where democracy is managed? The first time we get to vote on something that isn't managed, it goes to hell immediately. Oh, it was managed though. That's the thing. It was managed. We have been managed into a railroad to Mastia. Democracy was very managed on this day.
Requesting air support.
Drop the tech.
Southwest, 300 meters.
Yeah, democracy was 100% managed.
Engaging terminal.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, we're having some technical difficulties, chat. Apologies. Nothing I can do about it, though.
Dropping a pin. West, 300 meters.
I can see the bit rate's gone to hell. I guess maybe that's the next coffee goal. Get some ridiculous internet. Or move and then get some ridiculous internet because the internet here is monopolized as hell.
Dropping package.
Package acquired.
Sending any
I got the terminal.
Wow, my brain died. I was trying to turn that. Osgod, your take on the DSS didn't involve actively disparaging Arrowhead employees.
Calling in a hell bomb. Engaging terminal.
I don't know. I feel like I was a bit bitchy in my video.
Package acquired.
Liberty dispensed.
I definitely wasn't nice about the situation. I don't like to get carried away whenever I'm talking about some bad news, but I don't think I was completely neutral in the subject either. It was definitely a little bit emotional.
Oh no!
The truly painful part of standing still. We can't move.
380s, sometimes their comedic timing is actually impeccable.
Enemy tactical asset within
Actually.
threat range. Automaton outpost destroyed.
Sending in an
That
eagle.
was so funny.
Unleashing democracy.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Sub-objective nearby.
Drop ships. Another one bites the dust.
Outpost cleared.
Fire in the hole. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Really kind of like the DSS moves in an hour, but that Eagle Storm would help a lot on Mastia. No, the Eagle Storm would not help a lot on Mastia. No, read it again. You want the Eagle Storm on Gallivare. The Eagle Storm has to stay on Gallivare. That's how you get the extension on the defense timer.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, we need the DSS to move to Gallivare in an hour. Full stop. Do not listen to anyone who says anything else. They are wrong. While we might be able to win without the Eagle Storm, there is absolutely no reason to keep it on Mastia. There's zero benefit to keeping it on Mastia, but there is a benefit in putting it on Gallivare.
Tactical asset near
So over.
No diver left behind.
Air support.
Thank you. Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Rare sample acquired.
objective near your position.
Oh, 380.
Bad.
Can we call them 380s? Are they the same bomb as the 380?
Yeah, it's a 380. They're 380 shells.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters. Calling down a support weapon.
New mag. Drop ships.
Hey. Twitch stream died? Oh yeah, it did die.
Package acquired.
It hard died. You're right.
Dropping package.
See if we can get it back up.
Dropping package. Calling in reinforcement. Package acquired.
Okay, I refreshed and we're all good.
I got the
Interesting.
terminal.
Like, I just turned it off and on again, and now the bitrate is in the green.
Objective complete.
So Twitch should be back. You can't use here. It is independent from the stream. I have to press the new stream button on the program. Nah, it's separate. You can't do it.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Requesting backpack.
Crossing across this planet with this package is like playing Death Stranding on hard mode.
Still could be worse.
I think I've done my part. Best of luck, divers.
Yeah,
Thanks for
we
doing
could
your
be
part,
having, like,
Zachary.
constant
We'll take it from here.
Fast dropped on us. Oh wait.
You are wrong, horror fan. You are entirely wrong. The DSS has nothing to do with the regen rate. That was Joel. The bombardment is giving a 25% reduction. Or not reduction. It is giving a 25% increase to liberation rate. The regeneration... Fuck, I keep saying it wrong. 25% increase to liberation rate. The regeneration rate was just Arrowhead railroading us onto Mastia. That has nothing to do with the DSS. We'll see. Alright, man. We'll see. I suppose you've been monitoring it all day, so that's how you know best.
Package acquired.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Outpost clear.
There's no such thing as this duel.
Dropping
I
package.
think there might be.
Sending in an eagle. Package acquired.
Ooh, close one.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Dropping package. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Calling in
Engaging
reinforcements.
terminal.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting jackpack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'm dropping some stuff for you. Eagle.
We've got equipment.
Behind you.
Oh, you died right
Yo,
here.
thanks.
Okay. Never mind.
Good looking out.
I got the terminal.
180.
I've got this one.
Ooh, this
Good.
rough.
Engaging terminal.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, shield emplacement helps against bombardment. The bombardment is just 380 shells, and the shield generator easily soaks 380 shells, so it's helpful, especially during extract or during terminals, or if you need to hold a position. Perfect. It's great. Very helpful.
Sir.
Calling down
Yeah.
fortifications.
I got a phone call. I had to check my phone.
Triumph from managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe instruction.
Alright, we're out of here. Yeah, it helps a lot though. It definitely made things more tolerable. That and the community pretty quickly caught on that personal shield generator is standard issue for this operation. You really want to be just wearing a shield generator. Shield generator soaks a 380 shell for you every time it comes off cooldown.
Calling down supply. Calling down fortifications.
Are you not having jetpack? Yeah, it kind of sucks not having jetpack and paying attacks just to play a mission where we're supposed to have an advantage. But, you know, you work with what you're given. I'm sure they'll fix it, but for now, this is just what we have to do, right? I won't say anything as brazen as like, oh, the community just needs to get good and adapt their loadout to dealing with it. And it's like, no, this isn't something the community should have to deal with. This is supposed to be our super weapon. This is supposed to be an advantage, not a mixed bag of kind of terrible, right? But in its current form, this is how you get around it. If you want to have a reasonable time.
Oh, what a fucking crazy.
Yeah, that felt nice.
Mag's empty.
Ooh, I was reloading.
Mag's empty.
Oh, Jesus.
On your left, on your left.
Requesting fortifications.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
New mag.
New fire tornadoes, yeah. I'm actually very impressed with the community that we've managed to keep the majority of our Helldivers on this planet during this shit and actually win this MO. Like, props to you guys for putting up with this for 24 hours. Honestly, huge W. Like, I put that in the video that, because when I was recording the video, I didn't think it was going to go like this. I thought people were going to get sick of this shit. They were going to go do something else. They were going to dive somewhere else, right? I did not think that we would be sitting here with a victory on our hands, given the situation and given what Arrowhead had given us to work with. But I was proven wrong, because this community has some big Liberty bells, as it were.
Another victory for the right side of history.
And we're sticking it out.
Much better.
All right, well, that was a full clear without dying. So we did 2 in a row.
We're not dying 2 in a row. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't count your chickens yet? Well, unless we get griefed and we don't send it to Galaver for some reason, I think it's a pretty sure thing, considering the Eagle Storm's gonna buy us more than 7 hours. I love this community, except the 7.2k on Akamar.
Because we're absolutely doing get down, Mr. President.
A lot of dead bots down there. Good job.
We won Meridio, we can win this as well. Yeah, we're winning this one. We just need to stay the course, stay focused, bring shield packs, do what we gotta do.
This is the mission we have to get to.
I mean, at least we have plenty of fields to lure them.
My whole friend group played twice and switched to bugs since. I don't blame anyone for putting this down. Not a single Helldiver do I blame for putting this operation down. It's shit, but we're in the shit. You know what I mean? We are down here in the shit. And we're getting results. Should I join your Discord? If you want to, Galactic. Anybody can. It's a good place to stay updated on what we're doing with the Galactic War. It's a good place to find other Helldivers to play the game with. I would say we're reasonably chill when it comes to the communications in the Discord, as far as just, you know, people that enjoy Helldivers, vibing, having a good time together, having conversations that are relatively on the hinges as far as the internet standard is concerned. I will say that things were definitely heated yesterday when the DSS dropped. We were definitely a bit more negative than normal in regards to communications, but, you know, it passes. And it was warranted, so. I'm not gonna claim that, like, while everyone else was getting mad, my Discord was chill or whatever. Nah, everyone was angry. We were all angry. I was angry. Is what it is.
Found something! Orbital inbound!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
You may!
Okie dokie.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Sub-objective near your location.
Throwing grenade!
Number 3.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down
Warning,
objective
you are in
equipment!
range of enemy artillery. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Fabricator, southeast, close. Box fabricator, east, 50 meters.
Reloading!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Box fabricator, east, 50 meters.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
What was I killed by?
Automaton outpost destroyed. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Gosh, in the sky.
Jesus, what the? I hate having everything just snap to me because of the barrages.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
It really sucks.
Objective critical stratagem available. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh god.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Liberty save me!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Spot outpost spotted! Nailed him! Searching fortifications! Dropping package! Sending in an eagle! Unleashing democracy!
Eagle never misses.
Objective located, northwest. Tactical asset near your position. Requesting air support! Keep liberty! Sending in an eagle! Sending in an eagle! Package acquired. Dropping package. Tagging location. Never mind. Northwest. Objective located. Northwest. Calling down fortifications. Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropship. Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters. Out of ammo. Package
Damn.
acquired. Dropping package.
Hmm.
Requesting air support. Reloading. Package acquired. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
No, that's yeah. I don't know. It just randomly decides that my mic arm is my arm. I don't get it.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Love that the dog just knows
Calling down fortification. Package acquired.
Yeah. What?
Dropping package acquired. Reinforcing.
Oh, I guess I died.
Reinforcements.
Damn. That was my first death in 3 operations.
Request approved. Reinforcements on
I didn't even get punched by the saw. The saw hit my shield and it transmitted the knockdown to me.
Oh my, that's infuriating.
Yep. I love that change so much. Thank you, Arrowhead. I am so glad that the shield now realistically translates my knockback to me whenever the outside of the dome is struck.
calling in a hellbomb.
Yeah, I mean, that was bound to happen. Bungie, throw me back towards my stuff. Cannot go anywhere without the security blanket.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Ready to liberate. Rare sample acquired.
reload! Out of ammo! Engaging terminal.
DSS. Third year heresy. Yeah, this shit is completely miserable if you don't have a shield generator on your back. It still does that? Oh yeah, it still does that. I complained about it, but I don't think many other creators ever even mentioned it. And I think Thick said he liked it because it lets him kick his teammates around like a hamster ball. So there really haven't been many complaints about the fact that melee knockback on the shield is super duper stupid. Like criminally dumb.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Time to hide.
One step closer to mission completion.
Sweet!
Run!
Main objective nearby.
Mag's empty.
Okay, well, I mean, I have to, right?
Calling down objective equipment. Spot outpost.
Oh.
Calling down fortification.
I mean, I have to, right?
Mag's empty. Mag's empty.
Requesting air support.
On life for Super Earth. Mag's empty. Calling in reinforcements.
Hot dog.
Last reload.
That's a good one. That was a lot of devastators right there. Surprisingly effective. Flamethrower is actually pretty decent if you can get in close and have some crowd control to work with. Chick-fil-A does this a lot with the jump pack and stun grenades, and he does pretty well. He gets in there. It's also quite entertaining to play and watch. Because people are like, what the fuck? Flamethrower on bots? Are you dumb? but it's actually not that bad. Thanks, DSS. You got him.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I'm not landing on this. I'm finishing what I started.
Democracy has landed.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting fortification.
I can't believe it's not dead yet. Kind of defies logic. Is it quicker to just do it like this then? Yeah. Okay. So it's probably more reliable if you have a flamethrower to just cook them through there. Do we have ammo on that position? Throwing it down.
Throwing supply beacon.
Oh, this is kind of relevant at the moment. If anyone didn't know, if you send a hell pod through your shield generator, you kill the battery life on that thing super hard. It'll die way faster if you're dropping hell pods through it, so do not drop ordnance inside the barrier. If you're gonna drop something inside the shield, drop it before the shield comes down. Nice.
Oh.
Is that a fucking flamethrower?
Yeah, I found it.
Injury? What injury?
Yes. It's still useful against the automatons.
It's actually pretty alright.
Hey, he's having a good time.
My life for Super Earth.
Here, watch. What is that? Never mind. I'm getting away.
Engaging terminal. Calling down fortification.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
For Super Earth! Jackpot inbound. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Go with this one. Great for RP and atmosphere, yeah. Yeah, it's reshade. It's reshade being used to emulate thermal vision and night vision overlays. So you have like white, blue, green, and then just the thermal, and then you can toggle on the thermal with it. Pretty cool. Damn, PC got all the cool toys, true. Definitely giving off Predator vibes. 2 versions of white. I know it's like supposed to be white, but it just looks very blue. Looks very, very blue. Like, this looks blue to me.
We're getting flanked from the back. Hawk.
Called me a madman.
Calling down fortification!
They were right.
It's kind of cool how messed up the terrain gets.
Sending in an eagle!
You don't often see it become this much of a battleground. I mean, I still have like 2 lasers. I'm just gonna drop it. Alright, time to go.
Another democratic soldier for the cause! Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, personal shield is just the way.
That's the state people open.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Alright, really good operation.
Oh yeah.
True.
You'd barely notice. Like, by the death counts this game, you'd barely notice that this thing was even shelling us the whole time.
Like it wasn't even there.
Despite the help of the DSS, we made it.
Despite the assistance of the DSS, we did prevail. That's really funny. I had to stop playing, damn. That sucks, Math David. Didn't the bots hack the logistics hub trying to dig info on the DSS? Yeah, true. Maybe they got control of it. Wouldn't be surprised if that's the narrative that Arrowhead goes with whenever they announce the fixes for the orbital barrage. Be like, unbeknownst to us, automatons hacked the orbital cannons before we began to fire. There was nothing we could do.
Now that
I
is
mean,
what I call
6
a
deaths,
profitable
that's
use
like
of
pretty
resources.
standard Helldivers too, really.
Helldiver.
Can you interact with at ease?
No.
Nope.
Not really.
You can't stare each other off.
Nope.
Sucks.
GG's, gentlemen. Good job.
Thanks for the games.
Gentlemen, thank you for the games.
Yeah, thanks for playing, guys.
Has left
See you
squadron.
next time, Ray.
How much longer till it's safe to dive on Mastia again? Let's look. How long until it is safe to dive on Mastia again? 13 minutes. About to be over, everybody. That was probably the... Damn, guys, that's the last mission that we're gonna have the assistance of the planetary bombardment. How will we ever liberate Mastia without the assistance of the DSS? We're gonna be hopeless without it, chat. Oh yeah, and the station's moving in 11 minutes. That's also important. Let me check with the chain of command where we are moving this thing to. Let's see here. Galactic Warp Plan. What is our directive at the minute? See here. Operational order. Liberate Mastia to Gambit Gulliver. Vote Gar Heron, or if not available, Akamar 4. We are on track to defeat the Jet Brigade in time to complete the MO as long as we remain focused on our objectives. Each Ghost Diver is authorized exactly one operation on Gulliver to witness the glory of the Eagle Storm at the cost of their yearly vacation allowance. As a reminder, the Eagle Storm being deployed on Gulliver is a stalling method to buy time for the Gambit on Mastia. Projecting success in this regard, we will conduct a social experiment with the DSS to see how much the main Helldiver Corps follows our example. As soon as voting becomes available, we must vote for Gar Heron if it is available on the ballot, as the bugs have significantly reduced spawning rates and will be an easy target for liberation. If High Command does not deem Gar Heron as worthy of the DSS's attention, we shall vote Akamar 4 instead to assist with the quarantining and reestablishment of Tyranny Park. Stay focused and lead by example, Ghost Divers, and victory will be ours. That is from Vice, the orbital bombardment enjoyer and Ghost Divers dispatch agent in our Discord right now. So yeah, there you go, guys. That's what's going on. That's where we're voting for. Gar Heron sounds good to me. From what I understand, Gar Heron is actually currently at 0% regeneration. It is just a free-to-take planet. There is absolutely nothing stopping us from rolling this planet over if we send the DSS at it. And it's going to be a bit of a social experiment, because the thing that some of you may have noticed about the DSS is it calculates the percentage of votes almost instantly. So, because it's calculating those votes near instantly, if you just flood the poll with like 500 votes for something all at once, like if you organize the way we are and we all vote together, we can immediately impact the potential final result, because the majority of players are just going to look at what the majority is being voted for, maybe investigate why, but otherwise we'll just vote with the majority. So by voting together and having a common goal where we're all on the same page, we can potentially swing the masses into going where we need them to go, even though we're maybe like 500 votes strong, 1,000 votes strong. Which is why in 7 minutes and 20 seconds, whenever the voting opens up, me and all of the Ghost Divers, at the very least, are going to be voting to send it to Gar Heron. Doing another up tonight? Yep, we're doing another up, I believe. How long into the stream are we right now? I lost my timer. It's currently 9:30. We're a little bit short on time for a full operation. We are a little bit short on time for a full operation. Here's what we will do. All right, we're gonna hang out for 6 minutes to vote on where this thing needs to go. Thankfully, it is going to go to Gulliver. And then we're going to do a solo dive onto Gulliver to see the Eagle Storm in action. What do you guys think of that? Now, this is managed democracy. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're going to attempt to swing the blob to where it needs to go. Nobody fund the bombardment. This sucks. Yeah, nobody fund the bombardment after it ends. Until we have confirmation that this shit sucks less, do not do it. All right, I guess we're chilling for like 6 minutes then. If you guys want to get up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack. or otherwise just chat, you have my full attention. I'm gonna fund it because I enjoy destruction. Man, that's really funny. Face the wall. So I just want my odds for when I can join. I gotcha. Come here often, chat. We never heard from colonist gunners again. Ready your ballots. Yes, ready your ballots, gentlemen. Ready the ballots. I don't think anyone in their right mind will be donating to bombardment until AH fixes it. Shouldn't we send to Akamar 4 to prevent another defense on Turing? Well, the thing is, we can take Garharan incredibly fast. Garharan is a free-to-take planet. It has 0% regeneration. And this is also going to... This is a social experiment more than anything. We want to see if it's possible for us to come to a decision with the votes that we have access to, with the folks that we have on board with our plan. Whenever there's nothing to be lost, if we were to send it to Garharan, this is the perfect opportunity to test how much influence we can actually have over the decision. Which is why we're going to send it to Garharan, not only because the planet is very easily taken. Obviously, Akamar 4 is another good option. Akamar 4 is a good option. Either one doesn't really matter, in all honesty. Which one is the one that we go to? Because the MO is going to be over. And we don't know what's coming next. We don't know what's going to change within the next 24 hours, so we're just taking a shot in the dark. But this is a perfect opportunity to see if we can use the DSS to move the mob, which is, in my opinion, extremely important. If the DSS can be utilized by the organized minority to organize the majority, that makes it an absolute win. Why isn't Gar on the old list? If it's not available, we'll do Akamar 4. If it's not available on this next voting sequence, then it's Akamar 4. Oh, you know what? I know it's not going to be available. We're not going to be allowed to do Garharan. You see why? There's no line. There's no line to Garharan. That's why we're not going to be allowed to do Garharan. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think it's because the line's cut. Oh wait, no, we have a... yeah, no. We have a line to it. We have a line right here. Okay, yeah, I don't know. We should be able to do Garharan. We're going to try to. 2 minutes. Yeah, if we can do Garharan, then we're going to do Garharan. It's an easy take. It's at 0% liberation. It'll be over super fast. And it will show us if we're able to have enough influence over the decision, over the vote, to get the blob to make good decisions, right? The DSS doesn't affect the decay rate of planets. Arrowhead manually changed the decay rates on Adius. We're 100% certain that Arrowhead manually made that adjustment. The DSS does not affect liberation rate. Or it affects liberation rate, it does not affect regeneration. The decay rate will not change based on where the DSS is parked. Garharan is on the list, it just updated. Alright, if Garharan is not on the list, which I can't tell you why Garharan isn't on the list, then Akamar is where we're voting. Vote Akamar 4. Yeah, do not vote for Mastia. Whatever you do, do not vote for Mastia. Vote for Akamar 4. We'll send it back over there. We'll get Tyranny Park under control. It would have been cool if we could have seen if we would have been able to send it to Garheron to get that easy win, but for some reason it's just not available. Maybe a certain amount of players need to be on it for it to be on the ballot. That could be possible. Yep, cast your votes for Akamar, everybody. That's where the DSS needs to go next. The DSS is a sheepdog. Alright.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory.
Let's see what's going on. Is this, oh god, planetary bombardment still active? Let's give that a minute. Okay, so a planetary bombardment, we now know that there's a cooldown. There's a 1-week cooldown once it's activated. That is very interesting, isn't it? Very, very interesting indeed. So why is Eagle Storm not active? Oh, it's not funded. What? No way. That's impossible. How is this not funded? That can't be real. Is this just eating our samples right now? Is that what's happening? That's 100% for Eagle Storm for me. This thing just took 75 of my samples for free? What is this shit? Eagle Storm only works on defense missions? We're on a defense mission. Gallivare is a defense mission. It's counting down. It said 2 minutes and... Okay, now it just changed. It just changed to 1 minute, 24 seconds. It also just changed to 99.9.
Oh, 400.
99.91. Alright, we gotta fund that shit. Eagle Storm. Bully Eater. It's rounded, yeah. Also took mine last time. Spent as much as I could. The bar on the left is rounding up. Yeah, bar on the left rounds up. It's at 99.93. Fund it. Fund the Eagle Storm. Whatever you do, do not activate the orbital blockade. That will be super incredibly bad. Yeah, Gar isn't on the list. We're doing Akamar 4. I gave all 10 I have. Yo, don't... Just to clarify, do not give samples to the DSS if you still have unlocks. Prioritize your stuff. Prioritize your unlocks. Game is hyper desynced. Leave and reopen the DSS page. Alright, I will do it again.
Greetings.
Second.
The Galactic
Go back in.
War.
100%. Okay. Estimated time until ready. 0 minutes and 4 seconds. Why can we move it every day if it only... it's going to have more abilities in the future than just these 3. It'll do more than just these 3 things in the future. Check the vote. True. Akamar is winning, which is good. This is the correct decision. This is the decision that we want to see on the ballot. This is managed democracy at its finest, gentlemen. We love to see it.
Another democratic soldier for the cause.
Planet 132. All right. So what's up? Is it on? They gotta turn it off and on again. All right, it's on. It's on. It says it's on. If I dive
They're
this
here.
planet and get
The
bombed, I'm
galaxy
gonna be
awaits your
pissed.
salvation.
There it is, Eagle Storm. All right, it says Eagle Storm. All right, here we go.
Let the enemy feel
Let's
the wrath
do
of
ICBM.
Initiating FTL jump to the Yellowvar system.
Did the defense disappear? Can I hop in? This is solo dive.
Jump complete.
Where do I vote?
Mission
You go
preparation
into
aborted.
the map, you press B, go to location, vote Akamar 4. Akamar 4 is winning pretty effortlessly, which is good.
the Galactic War. A battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
It broke the timer. Oh yeah, look at that, it broke the timer. Well, it's recalculating the timer is what's happening. The timer's recalculating, which is good because that means the Eagle Storm does work and it is going to extend this timer, which is what we needed. Just to clarify, by all means, go check out what the Eagle Storm does, but we still need to complete this gambit. This is priority 1. Finish the gambit on Mastia. Now you're not even getting bombed anymore. Should be pretty simple. But we moved this to Helldivers so that the Eagle Storm would suppress the defense timer and give us more time. Wow, what if it just wipes the defense timer as long as it's active? How crazy would that be,
The
chat?
operation proceeds smoothly.
What if that's what it does? It ends the defense timer until Eagle Storm expires. That would be super cool.
Mission coordinates locked.
Yeah, it just gives you an extra 24 hours. That's super good. That's actually so strong. Yeah, the timer's deleted. First impression, I mean, it's possible it's just recalculating, but my first impression would be that it is just suppressed. The timer's just gone for 24 hours. Not to get your hopes up or anything, but
Another democratic
that's
soldier
what it
for the
looks like
cause.
right at this very moment. Which would be incredibly sick.
Launch initiated.
There's no way it's that strong. I think there's a way it's that strong. It's a whole extra day of a defense. Does it say held by the DSS? If Eagle stops the defense timer, then this action is fantastic for us. Unless it shells me right here. If I just get bombed and die, I hate Eagles.
Deploying support weapon. Sending down equipment package.
All right, let's see what happens. Am I just gonna get shelled and die, or are we chilling? Because I didn't bring my security blanket. I'm very scared right now. It should do strafing runs, but where are the strafing runs gonna go? Hopefully not on my forehead. The leaks also said strafing run. Where are the eagles? Show me the eagles. I feel cheated. Where are the eagles?
Enemy tactical asset with objective critical stratagem available. Hellbomb request approved. On its way now.
Chat, do you think it was just flavor text and there are no eagles? Wouldn't that be sad? Honestly, I would take it. I wouldn't be that upset. What is with the hell bombs not blowing up detectors through the walls today? I've failed to blow up every detector today, and no one can tell me that wasn't in range. It's right up against the wall. I've blown detector towers up with the hell bomb at that point like 100 times.
Administering freedom.
Outpost cleared. Helldiver lost. Sending replacement.
That was on brand.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I feel like once per stream, there's that reminder that rocket striders still need nerf.
Point me to the enemy. That's a skill issue, soldier.
I don't even see an extra strafing run. The effect in the skies are the eagles. Oh, you're right. We do see eagles flying around. Okay, so they don't do anything. They are just there for emotional support. Okay, so it's not like the barrage. That actually kind of explains the power. Adding a 1-day delay to the defense now makes much more sense because there's no on-the-ground power. It doesn't have any on-the-ground power, unlike the orbital barrage. And I know orbital barrage sucks right now, but like it's not always going to be that way, really. Okay, that makes sense. And it's just like a cosmetic thing. It also looks pretty cool. Little bit disappointed. Would have been cool if like some of these hulks were just randomly getting blasted by strafing runs, but I mean I brought one myself, so I guess that's what that's for. Except whenever it doesn't blow them up in one. So, okay, no? So it has to be there. What? I think I might be dumb. Am I dumb? But like, it has to be there. It's the only thing it can be. Alright, right there. There we go. Jesus. Some of these fight puzzles really mess me up. Not gonna lie. We're all dumb, Erevan, don't worry.
One step closer to mission completion.
After the day we've had, I very much prefer it just being cosmetic. I don't think the community could have handled another entire day of being shelled by our own birds. We will take a cosmetic eagle flying around battlefield immersive experience at this point. Especially because that power is extremely strong if it holds a defense for 24 hours. That's really, really good for us. Dustigo, we've been diving Mastia all day. I dove here to check out the Eagles. We wanted to see what the Eagles do in my last game of the stream. The answer is nothing. But they are extremely good for stalling the defense. We still have everyone going to Mastia. It's just we wanted to check out what the Eagles do.
Outpost destroyed.
I already missed the barrage storm. You're a psycho. You are a psycho. Seek democracy, friend.
Tactical asset near your location.
I died. Nope. Okay. Thank you for the $2, Rival. Aren't there supposed to be airstrikes as well? There are. Or I thought there was, but apparently it's just cosmetic. Or it seems to just be cosmetic. Could always be bugged. Could always be bugged. I could always be wrong and they're supposed to do stuff, but currently they're just flying around looking cool. There been a bot drop? Yeah, there was a bot drop. Typically, whenever I'm solo diving, the bot drop is always happening wherever I was and not where I am. I try to stay ahead of it the entire game.
30 minutes remaining.
Wait, what? Okay, it's right on the edge. Wait, what? That looks wrong. It was wrong.
Mission map updated. Objective complete.
Sometimes it doesn't show. Yeah, I've seen that happen before. Alright, well now I know where all the side objectives are. That's helpful. Patrol spawn like on top of it. That's bullshit. I had that handled. Then a patrol spawned inside of the objective because it's on map edge.
Objective completed.
DSS gave, wait, that's due today energy? True. How's the Eagle Storm? It doesn't do anything. It's only cosmetic on the field, but it's extremely powerful because it gives us an extra 24 hours to win a defense. As far as what it does on the Galactic War map, a lot. As far as what it does in game, it's just cosmetic. DSS Eagle pilots endured a celebration that lasted through the night and are hung over until further notice. Thank you for the fiver. Up. Wop. K-Hop. K-Hop. I always call you K-Hop. What am I doing? I need to stick to the name that I chose out of the potential ones. Is this just easy climb? Looks like easy climb? Feels like easy climb? Must be easy climb? Oh hey, that still happens. Can you imagine how awful it would have been to have orbital barrage on this map and the volcano? At the same time. Would have been a bit of a yikes. Oh no, it's hard climb. Yep, hard climb. I just got lucky not getting shot. Alright, that was the meteor. That wasn't me. That was an accident. I went a little bit further than I wanted to there.
Have a taste of democracy!
Close.
Prosperity!
Coming in hot.
Damn.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Hit the wall. Hi there. There we go. There's a lot of trouble over that last fabricator, wasn't it? Ooh, I need to be careful. There was still an active turret up there. Yeah, there was a couple active turrets up there.
Helldivers
22 minutes.
Deploying equipment package.
Doable. I got no larges left, and I still have one Orby laser. Should be okay. This needs to die, though, without me having to burn a laser.
Objective critical stratagem available. Hellbomb request approved. Deploying now.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Okay, cool. Got that out of the way.
Bot asset destroyed.
God. You're kidding, right? Yellowbear does not have more people than Mastia. Please tell me we didn't just follow the DSS. Surely it's just people checking what the Eagle Storm does, and they'll go back to Mastia. Surely we're not going to throw it. There's no way we could possibly throw away the Gambit. We have 31 hours. We have 31 hours to finish the Gambit. There's no way we'll throw this away. I refuse to believe we are that dumb. No way. No shot we're that dumb. It's just people checking out the Eagle Storm. Give it a minute. Just give it a minute, chat. People are just checking out the Eagle Storm. They want to see what it does. They'll go back. It's chill. We're chill. I am completely normal. There's nothing to worry about. I've been going into denial. Remember the average reading level of a dog. It's fine. Okay, got the bot drop baited there. That is really good. Now we need to push this objective. Which is just retrieve launch codes, but yeah. It didn't work.
Engaging orbital laser.
The thing about sound luring is it's not an exact science. You gotta limit test it every once in a while. Why is everyone on Gallivere? We were checking out what the Eagles did. The answer was nothing. It looks cool, though. Expect the Mastia? You don't have to be so hostile about it. We got an extra 24 hours to do the defense, or do the gambit. Wanted to see what the Eagles do. What the Eagles do.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin.
Be taking that. Thank you for bot dropping. That is what we want to see. Okay, now we need to absolutely beeline it across the map.
Tagging map.
And get main done. I'm not sure if this is going to be a full clear, but I'm going to play it safe and just go for main. It's possible that I'm not going to be able to get the SAM site because it's on map edge, and I'm going to have to contend with a lot of patrols pushing in on me from map edge unless I cut towards it from map edge, which could work. We'll see. But I don't want to risk losing any more time and end up failing entirely.
Dropping a pin.
Deploying equipment package.
Yeah, Eagle Storm effect is just decoration in the skybox, it seems. Whether it's bugged or not, I couldn't tell you. But the Storm itself is giving us an entire another 24 hours on defense, which is insanely good. Even if the actual in-game application is cosmetic, I don't think I can really complain about that. That is super strong for us and something we definitely needed at the moment, so whatever. Would I have liked it to also not be cosmetic? Sure. Oh, that fucking sucks. One little light bot hiding over here. You bastard. Alright. New plan. That had to have just been coming off cooldown, too. Where the MO finishes in... That has to be a bug. That has to not be taking into account the new actions. That's probably an oversight on Arrowhead's part. And it doesn't matter what the MO says. If we are in possession of the planet, then, I mean, the game can get bent.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
The MO is to hold Gallivare, and we're going to have Gallivare in 11 hours.
Super equal.
Whether they like the way we did it or not, that is going to be the reality. They better give us credit for it, is all I'm saying. Not that it matters if we, like, win the MO, I mean, other from an RP perspective, but... we have the planet in 11 hours, period. How do they work? They just fly around and look cool. But they cut off the defense timer for 24 hours, which is a pretty big deal. It just turns them off for 24 hours.
Dropping a pin.
In my opinion, super good. In the dispatch, they called it an unexpected but cunning move. I don't know if cunning had anything to do with it. I'm pretty sure we just clicked buttons. Yeah, like, there's a patrol right up on top of this thing. Yeah, right, yeah. This is gonna be super difficult to get. And there's another patrol behind me, maybe? Nope, that guy just jump packed.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Ow. God, left peeking in this game is so garbage. Please give me the ability to shoulder swap. Modifier specifically says strafing run attacks enemies. Yeah, it's probably bugged then, which is fine. Honestly, I'd rather it be bugged than killing me. Maybe my standards have been lowered by the, the orbital barrage, but hey, at least I'm not being killed by my own guns right now. That's pretty nice. Also, Maverick Mega, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate the support. Congratulations on becoming super equal.
Objective complete.
Alright, well, 7 minutes to light the candle. Definitely done worse. We'll see. Yeah, I'll make a community post to try to keep people in Mastia right after I finish this operation and we call it. You can shoulder. That's not shoulder swapping though. Like this is not shoulder swapping. This is sliding the camera slightly to the left, but that isn't actually shouldering the weapon on my left shoulder. I'm talking about real shoulder swapping. Also, thank you for the $2. Wow, these are really unhelpful. Right, I already hit it. Okay. Itchy. Napalm. Static.
Left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
I know how to throw them. It's just not worth the time investment to do that every time. Or not time investment. It's just not worth the effort, the amount of time you save with that trick. I'm not speedrunning right now. I'm chilling. If you're not really good at that trick too, you can also end up just like making yourself take longer than just carrying it normal. Literally nothing but static and one smoke. That's sad. Equip your grenade and try moving faster with the RD. Is that a thing now? Last I checked, doing that just caused you to bug out your character so that you couldn't play anymore. Has that changed?
Dropping a pin.
Come on. Patrol coming in, north side. Sound blurring. Watching the master at work right here. That was a little bit awkward.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle
All right,
awaits your
that's that. I would have liked to have gotten a clean extract, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. When you're solo, sometimes that just doesn't happen. We'll get things back on track for Mastia. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Tagging map.
The fact that the Eagle Storm buys us an extra 24 hours is so immeasurably huge that we really just have to, you know, reorganize ourselves and get back to it here soon, but I don't think there's an abnormally high amount of pressure on the situation now. I don't think we'll win. Delivery Mastia within 7 hours. MO ends in 10 hours. Now Delivery Mastia takes 12 hours. Think we lost, fellas? No. It's halted for 24 hours. Eagle Storm stopped the defense timer.
Another Democratic soldier for the cause.
In-game message says stay on Mastia. I'm aware. I wanted to see what the Eagle Storm does. Also, their in-game messages can suck my cock after how derailed they put us yesterday with the in-game message. That's like cute that they're basically just like continuing to railroad and doubling down, but like, yeah, I wanted to see what the Eagles do. We'll go back to Mastia after this mission.
T-minus 10 seconds, clear landing zone.
I think I might have read chat for too long. This might actually be bad. Maybe? We'll see. No, it's okay.
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Pelican 1, preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Okay.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Not for you telling the blob to stay. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just saying that I don't think we need to worry about it. Looks like the MO is going to fail. Chill out, guys. There's an extra 24 hours. Yes, we're still going to Mastia. I'll make a community post on it as soon as stream's over, but don't freak out. It's not worth it.
Another Democratic soldier for the cause.
Besides, we won the MO. Mastia numbers got nuked. Yes, because it has literally been less than an hour since Eagle Storm went live, and people want to see what it does. Chill out. Everyone chill. I literally had time to play one mission with Eagle Storm to see what it does. That's it. Since it went live. Just give people a little bit to situate. Because we have an extra 24 hours on the defense. Dumb divers.
Now
Dude,
that is
people
what I
just
call
want to see what the Eagle Storm does.
All of posterity shall either prosper in liberty.
All right, so check
or
this out.
suffer in bondage. That determination.
Where can I
is
even
our
see the
duty.
major order in-game? Okay, it's on the side of my screen. What does that say, guys? What does the major order say right now? 10 hours and 50 minutes. Kill 500,000 Terminids. Hold Gallivare after the order expires. When does the order expire? 10 hours and 50 minutes. What does the defense timer say? Well, it's frozen. Why is it frozen? Eagle Storm activated for 23 hours. I mean, it's over. We won. Easy. This is something they clearly didn't account for. It is held. It's held. We hit the win button, apparently. Apparently the game doesn't know how to accommodate DSS actions yet. Which is hilarious. Yeah, we won. Technically, I mean, we won the MO, but like we're still going to. Don't get it twisted. We're still going to finish Mastia. Like, go dive on Mastia, finish this liberation, finish the Gambit.
Choose where to join your
You know,
fellows in righteous liberation.
we just saw that the Eagle Storms are bugged. They don't do anything in game at the moment. They're supposed to, but they don't. And that's okay. You know, they'll fix it. At least I'm not getting fragged. I'm okay with that at least. People are low-key too worried about the MO, even though a loss won't affect the story. No. See, a loss would mean that the DSS would be damaged. They are right to be worried. If this is a loss, the DSS will be damaged. They are right to be worried in that regard, but also the defense timer's paused. So yeah. Also, thank you for another $5, Cowboy, and have a good night. I'll see you next time. Goal needs to increase the MO timer by a day so we can fail and lose the DSS. Yeah, well, that seems like what they should do, but like I said, there's 25k on Gulliver now. We all know that this is incorrect. We all know that we shouldn't have 25k on Gulliver. We should have everyone on Mastia. I'm on the same page. I'm on the same side, guys, but take into account that it has been less than an hour since a new feature dropped on Gulliver. Everyone wants to see what the Eagle Storm does. I'll put out a community post. We'll spread the word. We'll get people filing back into Mastia, and we'll get it done within 24 hours. Don't stress it. It's not worth stressing over. We've got this. Whereas the clan system? Clan system is still being developed. It did not release with the original DSS abilities, which is unfortunate, but it is still being developed. Putting out super fires right now. It's still a game it's never worth stressing over. That is also true, but that is not what anyone wants to hear, ever. No one ever wants someone to be like, it's just a game, bro, why are you mad? Like, no one ever wants to hear that. I'm just tackling it from a logical point of view within the game, right? That's how I'm looking at it right now. We're doomed. What AH needs to do is invest more into MO missions, making them fun or different. That's true. Yeah, Eagle Storm is half working. Eagle Storm is currently pausing the defense, but Eagle Storm is not strafing running the enemies on Gulliver. I'm a huge AH defender. This whole DSS railroading debacle has me a bit peeved. Me too. Me too. I think it's important to hold Arrowhead accountable. It is. Whenever they do something wrong, whenever they mess something up, or they botch a big release, hold them accountable. By all rights, hold them accountable. You should. But, you know, also let it go eventually. Like, they're very aware that they messed up with the orbital barrage. They're aware that there are bugs with the DSS, and now they need a little bit of time to fix it. There won't be any good to come from beating them over the head with it. You know, you give your constructive criticism, and you move on. It's just the best way to handle things. This is what the battle station from X45, like 4 to 5 months ago, built up to. A simple scam. Helldivers companion still counting down. My money's on in-game timers just bugged. That's not gonna be what it is. Definitely not. You should not trust the Helldivers companion to keep track of what the DSS does, because it was not set up to accommodate the DSS. This is the first day it's been active in the game. They can't have possibly have accommodated what it does yet, whenever the community doesn't even know what it does. Leakers didn't even know what it does. I didn't know what it does. I knew what it would do, but I didn't know any of the math behind what it would do. I didn't know any of the details behind what it would do. And I'm very plugged into what people know about this game they're not supposed to know. Trust me. Yesterday, I thought the bombardment was funny. Then today, I apparently had upset a gunner and was directly given the orbital bonk 9 times in a single mission. I must find this traitor. Yeah, that traitor needs to be thrown out the airlock. Do not trust the companion over the endgame. On rare occasion, yes, this is one of those moments you should not be trusting the companion over in-game. No, the companion app is not updated to deal with the DSS. Definitely trust in-game over what the companion says. Companion's stuck at 8 hours, 44 minutes, so it's holding. Okay, so that is actually really good information. The fact that the companion is saying the timer is paused means my running theory that the timer is in fact paused for 24 hours holds a lot of water there, because why would the timer on the companion be reading that it's frozen? That would actually make a lot of sense, no? Yeah, it doesn't deploy the eagle strafing runs, but at least it does the defensive part. That would have been really cooked if it just didn't work with the defense freeze. Can you imagine me send it to freeze the defense and we lose the MO because that part was bugged? How pissed would you guys be? I'd be really pissed. 24 hours plus the remaining time and the map holds up. That is what we think, yes. Companion goes back to 844 when you refresh it. Pausing a defense is very strong. Yes, pausing a defense is extremely powerful. If we assume that the eagle strafing runs will actually be implemented in the future and it's just currently bugged, and we look at it as the eagle strafe, or not eagle strafe, the eagle storm freezes a defense, that is an extremely powerful tool for us. That's like actually really good. Definitely feels better than the orbital bombardment, because typically a defense is only 1 day, so that's double the time. Theoretically, that's like getting 100% additional liberation within that time period, theoretically. And if we compare that to what the DSS was doing on Mastia, which was just a 25% increase to the liberation rate with the orbital bombardment, I would say that if we ever have the option of doing one or the other, that would mean that the Eagle Storm is better than the bombardment. As 25% increased liberation rate is not going to be as good as a full day freeze most of the time. And that, just one more time to clarify, that is what the DSS does. The orbital bombardment increases your liberation rate by roughly 25%. It does not affect decay rate. Arrowhead affects decay rate. Joel changed the decay rate. They railroaded you onto Mastia by altering the decay rate. That was not a function of the DSS. Eagle Storm is passive for now, but we have every reason to believe that the Eagle strafing runs are bugged. Also, yes, the 25% liberation rate is not worth the cancer of getting shelled by the BSS. I like that one. They do plan to fix that, but I would hope that until we have word that the bombardment has been fixed, no one funds that shit again. Just imagine a row of eagles doing random strafing runs around the map, just like the orbital bombardment, just living in constant fear. That would be awful. Arrowhead needs to be a tester for Arrowhead. I've told Arrowhead what my price is. My price for my consultation is just one in-game skin replacement for the Trailblazer. Put my customized armor and colors in the game as a Trailblazer skin, and I will be a consultant for Arrowhead. That's all I want. I don't want money. It's the only thing I want. Heroin secretly funds the bombardment. Not on your life. I would not do that to you guys. You have no idea how sick to my stomach I was sitting there, like, debating on wiping our operational orders in the Discord. Like, I feel disgusted that I am telling the Ghost Divers to go get themselves blown up on this hellhole, because that's the only way we can win the MO, and that's objectively the right decision. But it feels terrible to be knowingly sending a bunch of Helldivers that'll listen to you into just having a really bad time playing a video game. People play video games to have fun, and I'm sitting there telling them, "No, don't have fun. Go be miserable on this rock for 24 hours, guys." That sucked. I hated that. How do you feel about the DSS overall, considering it took 3 months of bullshit to get? In its current form, underwhelming, but it has potential. I feel the DSS is half-baked, it's clunky, the mechanics are poorly explained. I made a video talking about all the things I dislike about the DSS today that you could also reference. And I think they have a lot of work to do in regards to fixing up the DSS to be more user-friendly, more player-friendly, and more of an asset to the Helldivers than a hindrance. The current state of the DSS is what I would label unacceptable levels of quality, and it desperately needs attention from Arrowhead. That being said, I can see the potential that the DSS has, and I can see how it will eventually be a very helpful tool in the Galactic War. I think it also does add an additional needed layer of complexity to the Galactic War that is interesting to engage with. Attempting to rig the votes to get the DSS to go to the right planets is something I find entertaining. And the effect it has on people when you move it around the map is very intriguing and I think very powerful. Because as you guys said, the majority just moved to Gulliver just because the DSS moved there and activated an Eagle Storm. It is a terrible planet to be on right now. There's no reason to go to Gulliver. But the DSS just moved there and it popped Eagle Storm, so everyone wants to go check that shit out. That's powerful. That's extremely powerful. And I'm now going to go make a community post and attempt to rein everyone in and be like, hey guys, I know you're having fun with the Eagle Storm, but like, let's get this gambit on Mastia done now. You know, when you've had your fun, finish up that Mastia gambit we had going on. You know, it's kind of important. But yeah. Moss to the flame. Thought the platoon system would drop it at the same time as the DSS. I was originally as well, yeah. I was disappointed by the fact that that wasn't the case. I was very hopeful that the platoon system was very integral to the DSS's systems, but the leaks that came after the platoon system leaks revealed that the DSS also had its own functionality. And at that point, it was like, damn, we might not be getting platoons for a while. They're still part of the DSS. They're still important to the story in that way, where they will be released at some point further down the line. I'm sure of that. There's still development time being put into the feature. But it was a little bit disappointing that the platoons did not launch with the DSS. It would have been infinitely easier to manage the DSS should they have launched the DSS with platoons. The way we lost the 6-planet gambit was an L. Yeah, that sucked. So you notice people just move to wherever DSS is. Doesn't this make the Eagle Storm terrible, even if it does stop progress for 24 hours? No, because I don't think that this is going to be a long-term thing. I'm pretty sure it's mostly just people checking out the Eagle Storm, just want to see what it does, and they'll probably head back to Mastia after they see what it does. I think people are also a little bit relaxed because they saw the timer freeze. There's less of a crisis on Mastia. Also, you have to look at the perspective of a lot of our Helldivers just spent the last 24 hours getting shelled by their own cannons. And they probably want a little bit of a break. So it stands to reason that they would go check out what Eagle Storms are. And then return to Mastia afterwards. That just makes sense to me. Anyone who's been hard grinding Mastia is probably absolutely exhausted with that shit. Can't believe it accidentally used all 3 actions perfectly. Mastia for a liberation boost, Galaver for a defense hold, and the orbital blockade for Akamard 4. Thank you for another 10, Cowboy. Get some sleep, man. Have a good night. Might go mine on Hoxus 4 for a week to detox. Yeah, everyone's just stopping and seeing the Eagles. the sandcastle and the tide comes in every 30 days. I hate Mastia without our ship shooting at us. I kind of like Mastia. I don't mind it. Sandstorm's pretty alright. It's not the worst thing ever. Definitely not the worst modifier. Eagle froze the timer for the defense. It froze the timer for what seems to be 24 hours, giving us way more time to finish the defensive or finish the gambit in this case. So it's pretty strong in that regard. It's supposed to launch strafing runs. It currently does not. It seems to be bugged. But on Mastia for the entirety of the DSS duration there, I hear the explosions in my sleep. Did I hear a rock and stuff? Forgive the sentiment. I'm gonna finish my Akamar mission. Need one more, then fight on the bots. I need stress relief. That's reasonable. It's very reasonable. Desert biome cozy. Yeah, I don't mind desert. I kind of like desert. Yeah, we'll have to see what the Eagle Storm does. I've been yapping for a little bit too long. I'm already like 40 minutes over my time, but thank you guys for hanging out and watching the stream. It was a good time as always. Next stream will be on Friday. I'm going to try to get the Constellation video out for you guys tomorrow. We'll see how that works out. I might actually end up holding Constellation video for Saturday, depending, just because I did release 2 videos today. But yeah, have yourselves a good rest of your evenings, and remember, don't stress too much about the current Galactic War debacle. Don't stress too much about the DSS. They will fix it eventually. Things will get better. This is the worst things are going to be. And it sucks right now, but, you know, just hang in there. They'll fix it. They'll do right by us. Have faith in that at least. They will at least fix it. Should it have ever happened in the first place? No. But it's not worth us stressing out over beyond just giving our initial critique of the situation. Fair enough? All right, cool. I'm out of here. Good night, guys.